pre-cook a blue sky message. Caffeine on the first there. Plateau and welcome. So you know what it is? It's because Spell's not in the Cats Helping Sabotage People group chat that I have. That's how I don't know when you're gonna be on. How you doing, mate? Ah, yeah, see. Just getting everything together. Catastros, Watto and welcome. Kakazi. Watto, greetings. A second. Let me get your stats updated. Okay. Alright, so caffeine, this bumps you up to 2. So you're now in joint. So okay, it goes Dustin with 3, Wolfcrad, Yeti, and yourself with 2, and then Moose, Mental Monk, and PVS with 1. So come on in, friends, come on in. We're going to be doing Tides of Tomorrow today. I couldn't think of a funnier subtitle. It worked. And I did realize this morning that it's basically been unofficial Shark Week. Because we had the Teacup Shark and Snap and Grab, right? Blueprints, we haven't found the shark yet, but I'm sure there's one in there somewhere. Last night we did our undersea submarine game, which was very rough. I hope it gets more dev time, and I hope it does well, but... actually, there's a fun thing. Jess took the Frankenrig for a spin on Subnautica 2 this morning, and does it. Like, Subnautica 2 runs on the Frankenrig, and it looks good. Windrose has a dead shark, but that's still a shark. So yeah, I never meant to do another Shark Week, but here we are. Here we are. You want to just hang out for a sec? Give it a sec before we let the Longship know. Today was definitely felt like I really kind of clawed my way from the bed. Just basically like offering coffees as you might do to some kind of strange feral creature to gain its allegiance. I do want to spend more time with Windrose. It is so fucking good. And I do think the sheer amount of time it takes to get your ships really makes it feel pronounced. Oh yeah, Moose. And that's how Little Fire can communicate when I'm in a decaffeinated state. Gremlins are actually like trilingual between, both variants of Gremlin language and strange feral creature. Not a lot of people know that. Okay. Oh, yeah. Moose, Caffeine, Catastros, Kakazi, how you doing? Have some smooth nattering jams by the pool. Alright. I guess we'll let Discord know. But yeah, so just if somehow you're not aware of the game we're doing today, we're doing Tides of Tomorrow. It's the same team that did Road 96, and it's a time looping. I don't know. They call it plastic punk, but it's like a, I don't know, post-ecological disaster where everything is built out of like, you know, trash islands in the sea. Aeon, what? Oh, and welcome. Come on in, come on in. But as if that wasn't enough, the gameplay hook around this is that you're always following another time-looping hero. You're following another, I think they're called Tidewalkers. So you will always be following somebody else's actions, and someone will always be following yours. You can choose to play like the campaigns of friends or randoms or completely offline, but the idea being is that the whole thing is in this actual time loop. Which, I don't know, the demo was very constrained, and it definitely felt like there was an A and B path, and if the person before chose A, then you had to choose B, making it kind of feel like making it feel extremely linear, and maybe that's the intent, I don't know. But I really want to fuck with it today, because I don't think it's going to be something we do a full run through, kind of like with Road 96, because I don't think we finished that on stream, but I finished it in my downtime. It's fucking good. And Captain Steph, happy birthday. What, oh, and welcome. Oh yeah. No, Dustin, so it's not the illusion of choice, it's the opposite. Like, the illusion of choice is every video game. Every video game that, I will say, every video game, the narrative setup gives you the illusion of choice. Every outcome has already been planned for. Mass Effect's a great one. You have no actual freedom in Mass Effect. You are playing a very carefully curated story that makes you feel like you have freedom to do anything. But that's the illusion of choice. This is kind of the opposite of that. Your actions are dictated by somebody else's action. So you are always in a state of reaction. Maybe. I don't know. That's why I want to spend time with it. Oh, an Aeon. I'm not sure what you mean, but glad you had a good night last night. And yeah, Captain Steph, I don't know what you got planned birthday-wise. I hope it's a good one. Vanderbeast, what ho and welcome, little potty paroons. And Vanderbeast, thank you for filming the fight, last friend.
Mine.
Vanderbeast, the Oldham is yours. What are you going to do with that? Oh, you did the final dab on the wings. You fire-breathing sicko. I'm glad you had fun. Okay. Okay. But yeah, so friends coming in. Aside from finally watching a really fucking cool indie horror movie last night, or I don't know if I should say indie. what does or does not constitute an indie movie, I guess, is a very different conversation that I have no stakes in that race, you know what I mean? Yeti, what's home, welcome. But we watched a really good movie last night. And I finally got to learn about Without Warning. Okay, but I've had the weirdest mental blockage. Maybe you can help with this. What is the term for things, for pieces of media that are masquerading as real reporting but are fiction? I know there's a term for it, but for some reason I've just got cognitive block on it.
Reactor online, sensors online, weapons online, all systems nominal.
What ho? Apparently I'm almost at the big 5-0. How fare ye and the nugs?
So Swan Dragon, yeah, you're almost at 50, and it's Nug, unfortunately. But heckin' thank you. I hope you're doing good. So it's not a mockumentary. So like War of the Worlds is the famous one. Famously, War of the Worlds was a radio broadcast, as you well know, that loads of people mistook as real. In the UK, we had Ghostwatch, and in the US, apparently you all had what was called Without Warning, which starts off pretending to be a slasher movie, but then is interrupted by fake news broadcasts about, like... Well, that's the thing, it's not satire. Like, in games, we have ARGs, right? ARGs aren't real things that happen, but they happen in real life with constructive. In media, it's something that is masquerading as real. And I know there's a term for it, I just can't seem to pass it. Maybe if I chug a few more coffees. Anyway, I just watched a little video on it last night.
I'm not sure of this game. Maybe just because it's current events.
I'm gonna hazard a guess and say that's an Ehrman pre-coffee construction. It's terrible. You know what? I guess hoax is similar, although those tend to be... Darn it. Come on, brain. You got one job and it's thinking about art too much. Ehrman, thank you for the 500. And Swan Dragon again, like... 50 months is a lot. The fact that we have people just rocking 91 like it's nothing is still brain-breaking to me. What'd you find? Yeah, because in the UK we had this series called, I think it's Ghost Watchers. Yeah, Ghost Watch. Well, okay, so Vanderbeest, because I had never heard of Without Warning before, but it is using that breaking news format. So it starts off and it's that typical kind of like cheesy made-for-TV movie. You know, a guy is sneaking into a house with a gun. There's a couple upstairs. And it keeps being interrupted with, we interrupt this bulletin to bring you breaking news. And like, honestly, until the guy who played Q pops up, I didn't recognize any of the actors in it. And I love that kind of shit. Because in the UK, we had this show called Ghost Watch. And they even got bloody Michael Parkinson, who was a very well-known presenter in the UK. And Ghost Watch was supposed to be this whole like it was supposed to be a fake like it's supposed to be a fake Saturday night show where people went to supposed haunted houses. But shit got fucked up. So it basically plays like a less violent version of Wreck. Like a team go to a house to document the ghost, only it's a poltergeist and it is fucking pissed off. What's the Dustin? I don't know about docufiction. Because I would say that District 9 is docufiction, right? District 9 is brilliant. I know you all know this. But it's presented to you as a documentary about this region, this alien apartheid zone.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Hey, Dragon, what's and welcome. Come on in.
Greetings and salutations.
Come on in. I think I just said that. But seriously, thank you. How goes it? But yeah, Ghostwatch was broadcast in 1992 in the UK. Scared the shit out of me as a kid. Yeah. The fun thing about Ghostwatch, though, is that it was broadcast on BBC One, and it had Michael Parkinson in it, and it, for a time, resulted in being one of the most complained about shows ever in BBC history, because people were fucking scared to shitless. Now, it's kind of like, hey, Scotty, you can help me out here. I need more of the UK crowd to stay up late for these conversations. Scotty, 72 months. Second quarter. How you doing? Oh, well, tier 2 and all. That's like... Thank you. Alright. Oh, Jess! Ghostwatch is on Shudder. Yeah. Like, as BBC, so there's guaranteed no weirdness in that regard. Okay. Oh yeah, so Scotty, that's what I was trying to explain, is like, if you don't know, like, having Buddy Parkinson as the presenter to Ghostwatch made people think it was legit. Now, it's funny in retrospect because it was on Halloween night, right? It's kind of like, the spaghetti trees of yore. But, this is 92, it's pre-internet. People were a lot more trusting back then. And like, I'm not saying it's amazing and perfect and great, but it was the inspiration for a lot of stuff. These days, well, we don't, we don't have to talk about these days, but there's a lot of techniques that Ghostwatch uses that, one, I'd love to see more game horror creators take with. Like, the one thing that video games have, which is really difficult, is if you want to really do subversion of expectation, you need to make a game that's not a horror game and then do horror shit. But also, that's kind of mean, because some users don't want to have the people scared out of them, Then again, even amongst, well-educated squads, I think there's a lot of people who don't talk about how good the horror has been throughout Half-Life as a series. Like how each of the Half-Life games, sans Blue Shift, has had one good horror moment. Like Opposing Force, when they introduced the invisible nightmare creatures, and you're in the dark, and you're also in a huge walk-in freezer. so your suit power's being sapped, so your torch doesn't stay on, and there are invisible nightmares. Fuck, that was deep. Obviously, everybody talks about Ravenholm, but like, if I'd gotten to keep working with McElroy Films, the next video we were gonna do was about Jeff from Half-Life Alyx. It was literally titled "We Need to Talk About Jeff." Get the shit out of me. But yeah, like being able to do something that subverts expectation in television is television and like novels and things like that is slightly easier because of the standardized format. In games, look, video game horror is pretty much on the cusp of another like big surprise banger. I don't know what it's going to be, but any day now we're going to get something like another Amnesia. The reason being is like, of all the genres that have adopted UE5, horror is the one that has leapt on it the hardest. And everyone is scratching at different little pieces. So like, let me show you. This is one that I found today. I don't know how I found it. God, I need more coffee. And I was showing Jess this one. Just take pre-release, they added. All right, this is Open Waters. Now, this will probably be something I end up having to do for money. You are in a tiny rowboat in the open sea. You don't know how you got there. You don't know what's going on. There are nightmare creatures in the water. You have to try and find things. It's very reminiscent of Don't Scream, i.e. that you're in this open, impossible water, and you've got to navigate any way you can. Now, there's not much else to this. It's no release date. It's going to be a short experience, you know. You have a handheld sonar. Oh, it's going to fuck me up. But, like, check out the water effects. Alongside the rolling waves and the visuals, you also have reactive ripples and things like that. This is some UE5. Oh, hey, they made Thalassophobia Simulator. Mine says this next charity incentive. I mean, it would be the next donation drive incentive. You know, I would like us to get to a point where the Longship is stable enough that I can do another big charity event. But, ooh, you know what? I'm just going to put that on a slightly smaller screen. I don't want to see that. Underwater musket. But the reason I wanted to show you that one is just like, look at the details on this water. That is something that a solo creator can put together in UE5. And once we remove the technical limitations, that's when we start to see the creative explorations of it. You know? Chiller's Art has been doing a whole bunch of stuff in that space, and Chiller's Art stuff is fine. It's not, you have to rush out and play it. It's not, most of their really good works are based around like grounded stuff, i.e. convenience store, somebody scares you. You know, there's one where you have to find and take pictures of ghosts in a park. That one was really good. Their most recent one, the name escapes me, is Fishing Horror, and it's fine. It is unfortunately not optimized because they just went UE5, turn everything on, cram it together, go! Yeah, hang on, let me move out of that one so y'all don't get seasick. expository novel, writing conveyed as communications between characters and fictional documents. See, again, that's an interesting one. Obviously, it doesn't hit what we're trying to say, what we're trying to scratch at. That's more like, this is how you lose the Time War, which is a great book. Jumping back, Ghostwatch is categorized as a supernatural horror pseudo-documentary television film. Rolls off the tongue. And what is Without Warning called? It's just called a television film. Docu-fiction. Yeah, that's what you were scratching at. It's just the funny thing about Without Warning is that it's not in documentary style. It's in live broadcast reporting style. I don't know. Maybe I'm just obsessed with this because I really want to rewatch Nope, but it's not available streaming anywhere. Yeah. Shame Ficumentary never caught on. Fucking yo. Found footage could still apply. I mean, obviously, like, the stuff they did leading up to the release of Blair Witch kind of feels like it fits that setup. You know, Blair Witch's whole deal being found fiction. Found footage, as you know. Anyway, sorry, jumping back. I just think that UE5 being available to everybody and having shit tons of features out the box, I mean, it leads to some very unoptimized games, but people are getting wildly creative with it. And I think once you remove a large proportion of the heavy lifting, people can focus on what they're doing with it, right? And someone's gonna crack that formula wide open. Excuse me. Like, I'm on Observation Duty has sold gangbusters. But I still think that is one part of something greater. Not sure what yet. You're all familiar with the I'm on Observation Duty is like ghosty spot the difference. You flick between different security cameras in a house that supposedly has anomalies or hauntings going on. And then when you see something, you must report where it is and what it is. However, sometimes the changes are very, very subtle, and sometimes the changes are very, very scary. So it has you doing that thing where you're like hella focusing like it's a spot the difference thing, then they get you. Yeah. Well, Scotty, there's a load of other features that it has that isn't... Like, we pick on Nanite and Lumen because they're really powerful, but they'll melt a PC. You have to know what you're doing to be able to utilize them without going crazy. A lot of the time, it's just... lots of reflective surfaces, lots of uses of, like, dynamic reflected lighting. See, that's the thing. It's really hard to say where things aren't optimized from a user's end perspective. You can experience a lack of optimization, but it is very hard to point to it and say, well, it's definitely that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still thinking about the game we played last night, which kind of ended up being more of a vertical slice than anything. Yeah, Scotty, no doubt. Oh yeah, so last night we were, if you didn't see it, after playing Gamble with your friends, we danced around with What the Sub, PVS, what's Helen, welcome. And it's, look, if this gets another year, this will be great. This will be a co-op only Sea of Thieves but submarine. In its current state, if you have the money and can buy it to support it, I'd recommend. But it's not good. It's way too early. Like, this is a vertical slice with some spit and polish on, and there's loads of things. So there's loads of things it does that they need to fix. So, for example, they have the treasure chests a la Sea of Thieves, but the treasure chests have collision. So if you try and jump on them, it goes very, very poorly. And it cannot run on mid to low spec rigs. You know, the irony being is, for those who weren't here, Jess booted up Subnautica 2 on the Franken rig, and even on low, it runs and looks gorgeous. This, there were no textures, there was no... You could see, like, objects floating in the water, and that was it. What are they quoting as the spec for this one? Min spec, 2 cores, 8 gig RAM, dedicated 4 gigs of VRAM, and 2 gig storage. It's one of those things that I've had hands on with so many vertical slices over the years. I know what this is. And like and Jess and I were talking about this morning, it's like, I really hope they have the budget and the funding and everything to keep going with this. This isn't kind of like the end. Because if they put it out to try and generate revenue to keep development going, unfortunately it's too early. You know? But it's got the spark. There's this thing, when you play a lot of vertical slices, you know, people will give you all kinds of pictures and give you all kinds of information, but there's some where just by playing a vertical slice, you can be like, oh shit, this has got it. It's got the spark. And it's a very hard thing to put into, like, actionable words. Like, I know I've talked to you all about this, but fuck it, I'm going to talk about it again because it's my show and I'm allowed. A million squillion years ago, the team over at Creative Assembly did like a horror game, like their own unique horror game pitch called Moon. And it was... I mean, it's something we've now seen pop up in a lot of other games, like Routine and stuff like that. There was a moon base. It was founded in the 60s. They've stopped responding, so you've been sent up to go investigate. And it's a vertical slice, right? There's no menus, there's no setting options and whatnot. But even with all of its roughness around the edges, it's brilliant. I don't know if we'll ever get to see it or if CA will ever put it out there, but it's fucking good. So when Sega still had the Alien, well, they had the Fox licenses, so they had Alien, Predator, etc. CA pitched Moon, and Sega turned around and went, hey, what if instead of making this original IP, you made an Alien game? And they were like, there. And, well, the rest is history. Like, with Moon, you could feel... it. I mean, I guess it really did make you feel something. The hook with Moon was it was mushrooms. So exposure to direct light and things like that would cause the shroomage to spawn out of control. The one bit where the shrooms burst out of Space Guy's space helmet will haunt me for the rest of my days. Grayson, my turn, welcome. So yeah, I don't know. One of these days, I'd love to talk to Playsim, the folks who publish like Balatro and Abiotic Factor and stuff like that, because their picks for publishing have been brilliant, right? Anyway, I forget what I was going with it. Oh yes, just there's so many games out there that they don't really come together until the end. Like, you can take a game that doesn't have the spark and you can find it. I don't know. I've been trying to think of a way to quantify that as like a discussion, because there's a couple of games that I've been scratching out recently that they just don't do it. And like, and that's fine. Okay, sorry. Let me put my thoughts into something that can actually be understood. Whilst should probably tell Blue Sky that we're up to it. I've talked a lot about Horror Palette. Horror Palette is fucking brilliant. Now, Horror Palette says to you, hey, I'm just this little idle game. I'm just this little idle game. You have your little dungeon guy, and your dungeon guy goes to the dungeon, and he goes, bah, 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 bah. Oh, I have killed a rat. Oh no, I have been slain by a rat. And then you come on up, and you use the resources you've gained to upgrade your armor, and you go back down. You're like, ha ha! Horror Palette is a dark puzzle game with some truly devious little style, a truly devious style of storytelling, and it's so good. It's so good. The problem is now is that while scratching out other games, I find myself missing that spark. I recently started playing, was it Dragon Ruins, and Dragon Ruins 2 was fine. Like, I'll show you here. Like, it's an auto battler dungeon crawler. You pick 4 characters, you choose where you're going, like you walk around the dungeon, but all the combat happens automatically. And that's fine, you know, if your brain is goo from a hard day and shit, brilliant. But I've probably got about halfway through it, and there's nothing more than what you see here. The characters get stronger, the enemies get stronger, you get better gear, but, you know, that's it. And Horror Palette did such a good job, same with Berry Berry Berry, of presenting with a simple premise and then bringing the thunder. You know, hell, Subnautica is actually a pretty good example of, it's not just a survival game or a horror survival game. It's a horror survival game with an incredible story. Wait, the dev's called the Grave Robber Foundation? I don't know if you should call your game studio that. Anyway. We're getting to this point now where the quality of any given game is so high. Like, you're not just going up against another game in terms of, like, quality of. In terms of, like, perceived visual quality, there's so many things at play. And I keep thinking about how when OG Blizzard went to E3 one year with what would become StarCraft, which was using the Warcraft 2 engine, but sci-fi, and they looked around and everyone else had just, like, jumped above them in terms of quality. I feel like the jump happened, if not last year, then this year. And that's obviously because of, like, the whole, like, COVID causing, like, a huge influx of money into the games industry, and then all of the results of that and all the indies around it then leaping upwards, you know. I don't know. Sorry, it's been rattling around in my noggin. Because I mean, maybe it's simpler than I'm trying to make it. We finally hit the point in video games where visual fidelity does not shift copies, but quality and depth of content does. I don't know. There's more. Like I said, it's like the same with trying to work out, like, the different video game the different video game empires that are currently at work. You know, there isn't one games industry. There's like 6. And what do those 6 industries look like? What are those 6? What are the borders? Where are they on the global map? And how does that affect what those games are and how they do? I don't know. Like, you don't need to worry about this. This is a level of, like, Will being obsessed with, you know, video games and everything around it. I don't know. A couple of things to point out that might be worth noting. Remember we played Queue Up end of last year? Queue Up has actually gone on to do very, very well. I checked in on it the other day, and it's overwhelmingly positive and climbing. PVS says we should make our own games in the street with blackjack and froyo. Yeah, we're not allowed to play blackjack after last night. You weren't there for the incident. I discovered the double down button and proceeded to lose a lot of money. Well, and Scotty, it's more the, like, for a long time we've actually had 2 games industries like that have been clearly documented. We've had what I would call core, our sphere, and then Mobage. Mobage has operated in its own world for fucking hell, like a decade now. Like, shit. Think about when games started to come to the iPhone. That's how long we've had Mobage as its own space. The people who work in that industry sometimes crisscross, but not often. But the consumers might as well be 2 completely different spheres. You know, your nan can be playing mobile games, but unfortunately she's not picking up Silk Song anytime soon. Simple Chaos says, Will found the double down and down and down and down button. Scotty, look, I don't want to tell you how to gamble, but if you want to win big, you got to spend big. Sorry, for those of you that weren't there, we played Gamble with Your Friends last night. It was fun. Like, a real good third place game. Let me put some smooth jams on. There we go. Yeah, so we played this last night. It was a lot of fun. We didn't make it high enough up the rankings to get to the fancier casinos, and we didn't get to play this duck game or any of the others. We had a good time. Did I accidentally shoot Virals' mouth off? Yes. I was aiming for his hands. I mean, it was a lot of fun. We definitely, I will say with this one, we definitely hit a point where we'd kind of done everything that there was to do. Yeah, see, we never got this. I don't know. This, in that one, they have 4 people.
I mean, for us, maybe revisiting this with people that are actually proper gamblers. You know, they actually have a brain for it.
Well, I only gamble with my life.
It was fun though.
It was fun.
I won't play a game.
Yeah. And the thing is, it sold great.
And it really doesn't need.
No. At time of recording, 4.2 thousand reviews, which is huge. This is just a couple of. All right, I want to do the calculator. So, according to the box letter method, at $7.99 a copy, And we'll go for, and again, all language reviews. So 5,976. Yeah, so this game has made roughly about $1.1 million revenue. Technically, if it probably made closer to 2 mil, and then after regional pricing adjustments, Steam's cut, etc., it's made the devs of this have walked home with like a nice mil, you know, no big deal. You know, this isn't a game that desperately needs our help. Oh. It's the fact that you can sell your legs, and then you're just a little head, and you have to roll around the casino or have your friends pick you up and take you places. If you sell your mouth, all your like in-game comms are just. If you sell an eye, your screen kind of goes dark, like that one bit in Metal Gear Solid 3 after Snake loses an eye, and you have to like change your view. Fucking good. You know. And the thing is, like, I mean, we played it for like what, a couple hours, $8 a head. We had fun. Like I don't want to get back into the video game pricing discussion. I feel like you all have put up with that one something fierce. Yeah. I will have to beg your forgiveness though, because the whole thing with Barony, I can't leave it alone. I think Barony's going to be one we're going to be coming back to, and that's for me. I don't know, maybe we'll try and have like a guest dungeon crawler with us or something. Mix it up so that you lot don't hate my guts playing it constantly. I don't know. Martin, the whole thing with Barony is that there is an end. And for some reason my brain needs that. Trying to find. I'm pretty sure. Hang on, I'll have to look for it another time. I'm pretty sure there is an achievement for just like kill final boss. Hang on, do we need more Muppet-themed games? I think so. I know, Barony is not easy. Okay, sorry, for the, those who haven't seen it. So, Barony's been out for a fucking decade now. It is a pixel art dungeon crawler. You and up to 3 friends head into a dungeon. Goal is get to the end and get out. There are elemental effects, magic effects, factions, chaos, gnomes, traps. Whoever commands the dungeon may send huge boss-like monsters to come, like, track you down and just straight up fucking murder you. It is, for all intents and purposes, probably one of the best spiritual successors to Rogue and NetHack that I've ever seen. And, you know, it's fun and funny. Those early levels do involve a lot of getting your knees broken by a couple of rats. It was, when me and Virals got shredded by a rat swarm was incredibly funny. You know, the cacophony of choices for character classes in the ilk is very good. They actually have playable gremlins. Not goblins, alright? Actual gremlins. Yeah. They are 2 separate setups. I've been playing as a skeleton conjurer because I can bring up like a little skeletal buddy and he keeps me alive. Now, there's something about this, just the purity of roguelike dungeon crawler that has just wormed its way into my noggin. And I want to clear this. I don't know what it's going to take. The return of Bonio. Well, Aeon, I think it was Martin that came up with Bon Jovi as my character. Because I can't be Calcium Bonio, he's right there. We know. This game is chaotic, it is nonsense flavored, and I want to know more. Like, we haven't even made it out of the starting area. I don't even know how many dungeons down this thing fucking goes. You know, this is some true, like, OG roguelike styling. Yeah, for some reason, this has just wormed its way into my brain. I need to finish this. So yeah, I will be begging your forgiveness because we'll be coming back to Barony. I tried to steal Floydo to return to it, but Floydo is rammed at the moment, so yeah. The dungeon calleth. I don't know. You know what it is? It's probably because I've stalled out on Spelunky 2. I can't seem to get the momentum like I could with the first one. Okay. Oof. Huh. Sorry, just something I spotted whilst we were... sorry, you heard all about mixtape. One thing that's kind of fascinating, apparently, for mixtape, they spent out the arse to get music licensed in perpetuity. So, at least according to what they have said, mixtapes now going to get delisted due to expiring music rights. I mean, I don't know if it's a flex, it's just, it means they spent extra cash. And definitely a smart play. Well, you know what, there's also that thing of, I think about how when Tony Hawk's Pro Skater exploded, I don't think anyone expected to be as massive as it was. You know, it was one of those games that was going to be an okay seller on the PlayStation. You know, back in the day when you could... Oh shit, Scotty, when did you take the Yalden from Vanderbeest? Powerful move. Shitaru, Watto, and welcome. Like, there's some really good documentaries about it, and there's loads of info that you can look up if you want more. But the TLDR being is that the Tony Hawk soundtrack was never supposed to be as iconic as it was. It really was just music that, you know, Tony and the squad liked. You know, it was supposed to be a fun skateboarding game rather than a realistic interpretation of what skateboarding was. And, like, they knew they were onto something fun, but they never thought it was going to be as, like, generationally defining. Now, I don't know too much about, you know, skate culture pre-Tony Hawk's, other than what everyone knows, you know, Dogtown Boys, etc. But I do know that the 1-2 punch of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater and renewed budget on the X Games created this, like, skateboard revival. And the soundtrack to Tony Hawk's helped cement that. Like, there's loads of bands that weren't necessarily associated with skate culture that now very much are. You know, fucking Goldfinger and all that. Powerman 5000. Hell, even Rage Against the Machine's Guerrilla Radio. However, those games were never made with the idea that they would be these huge, bombastic, like, touchstone pieces. And so they didn't do the music licenses in perpetuity. They did them for, I don't know, probably a handful of years. Because they were PlayStation games, you know? You buy them, you play them, you forget about them. Whereas now, we've seen the games have become culture, and especially Tony Hawk's 1 and 2 ended up becoming cultural touchstones, which is wild. One of the things I find fascinating is that there is one particular track on Tony Hawk's, I want to say 2, which resulted in some legal shit coming to light. One particular track, the band in question were sampling other tunes they did not have permission to do so. So, yeah. While they had been flying neatly under the radar, being in a wildly successful video game absolutely put the laser onto them. Yeah, big oops. So that's been kind of scrubbed from the internet, and has also been, you know, removed from subsequent re-releases in the ilk. But because those bands saw a huge uptick in sales and success thanks to Tony Hawk's, when it came time for the revitalization, they were like, yeah, I know in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 we said you can have our music for 50p and a bag of skips, but let's talk real moolah. And also the fact that, you know, the Tony Hawk's franchise became massive. You know, Neversoft and Neversoft were never the same again. Anyway, it's fascinating because, like, it's easy to say, like, man, why didn't those old game studios, like, license their music? Because I didn't think of it like that, you know? Jet Set Radio and Jet Set Radio Future both suffer from music licensing problems because they did different music licenses for different regions. Well, okay, Japan had its, and then Europe and US had its. And they were like, oh, we'll license some cool songs and add it to it. And that ended up creating this nightmare scenario. Because, like, Jet Set Radio Future's got, like, Rod Zombie and a bunch of other big names on it. One of my favorite bizarre little PS2 games, which is Steel Lancer Arena International, had a banging soundtrack. Well, you can't see it or play it anymore. Yeah, you're right, BBS. It's probably because Tommy Tallarico did all the sound design. Fearless, way cool, way cool. Neversoft, we're still kind of feeling the effects of Neversoft across the industry. I don't know. Neversoft's a fun one to talk about because they were a pretty atypical small studio. You know, they had budget, they had funds, but they weren't huge. And they were very emblematic of that, like, post-90s, you know, homies making games together. And the irony being of that, like, small, tight-knit kind of, like, skateboard tricks in the office with pizza vibe isn't something that can work at scale. You know, once you've got to start having HR and, you know, performance benefits and publisher deals, you know, that, you know, homies making games together vibe changes. Unless you keep the team small inside a larger structure. That's another conversation, you know? I spent like about half a year.
I'm playing a hunter class that's obsessed with Super Sentai fandom. I call it the Gone Mad with Power Ranger.
Okay. I don't get the hunter class connection. I would say like, what do you get if you cross a necromancer with a Super Sentai character? But I see the framework, Akari. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 200. Oh, see, I think of hunters and rangers as two different classes. Hunter comes with a pet, ranger doesn't. And ranger's better with a short sword. But yeah, so jumping back. Fearless Steel Lancer Arena International is the sequel to Phantom Crash. Now, during the original Xbox push, it was pretty clear that the one region where the Xbox was not going to do well was Japan. So they made some really interesting decisions in terms of like games to publish and exclusives to buy. Jet Set Radio Future was an Xbox original exclusive. Phantom Crash, another Japanese studio making a mech game. Mech games did good in Japan. Not great, but okay. Armored Core sold, but not like sold. So it was part of a pretty smart play. Phantom Crash did not sell great, and like Microsoft didn't care enough to keep it as an exclusive. Yeah. And everybody forgets Genki. They were like just another one of those like workhorse studios. They're still going. You know, they never had their Dark Souls moment. Genki's just been making games on sensible budgets for several decades. You know? It turns out that if you didn't pivot to 1,000-person super mega teams in the 2010s, it turns out you can actually survive and keep making games. Who knew? Anyway. Hang on, let's get this game booted. Schwup. Okay, that was weird, but alright. Let's get this game booted, make sure everything's working while we're still nattering about this. For anybody who didn't get the primer, Tides of Tomorrow, very cool narrative story game from the same people who did Road 96. I know PVS. I'm sorry I had to find out this way, but yeah. They're not making a $4 billion pentuple A super mega hit. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of where the Japanese studios have just hit this new stride. You know, US studios made such a huge push for the super gigantic basic on, frame rate lock, overall quality, high. Okay, subtitle size. Wish it would show us what that would look like, but okay. Okay. Oh, hello. All right, one at a time. I didn't know this had Twitch integration. Okay. I wonder if there's a way to know if it worked or not. Shout out to games that do the not stopping the music when you tab. Yeah, I guess we'll find out if it worked when we get started. You lot might end up with setups. Actually, Hawks, you need to refresh. I'm way ahead of you. And I think we might be the main Tides of Tomorrow setup. Oh, my fucking life. Okay. Alright. There's nothing for... Okay. Oh, yay! More squats. Alright. So, we're going to get started with this in a second. You can get your 5 squats. I can get my next coffee. Yeah, this is Tides of Tomorrow. The team behind this did Road 96, which I've mentioned a few times. Road 96 is brilliant. It is a great way of subversion of expectation. It takes the Telltale style of storytelling and really runs with it. And you know, we keep having to hear about like The Last of Us and shit like that, like huge, bulked out mega products. And then here, this team is doing huge stories with small budgets, like it's nothing. So, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right. Okay. All right. Without further ado, let's get started. And if you don't know the hook of this already, I would be amazed because I've been talking about it so much. Okay. Okay. Okay, so appearance. Dark Agent. Default. Red Riding Hood. Rusty. That's probably going to be me. Clear Waters. Cutie Tidy. Okay, we're going to go Rusty. A rusty bloke. Okay. Okay, so Nikiot's the only other person in the squad who's played this. So, yeah. We're following a friend. Caffeine says it looks like Twitch integration is narrative choice voting. Okay. We can do this together. Oh, and if you want to, these are all the bots that you can follow. So you don't have to follow anybody actually live. Alright. Congratulations, Nikiot. You are a troublemaker follower. See, I've always been obsessed with like time loops and time fuckery in narrative.
It's time.
Oh.
You need to make contact with
Okay, swim. Swim.
current task is to eradicate the microplastic disease from lost blood. About an hour back.
The system is already primed for distribution, but its release is not easy.
What are all these pigeons doing here?
I have to trust somebody with this. Maelstrom or assess the situation. Decide whether to approve Project Hero. The fate of this world is in your hands now.
They're waiting for you, Gordon, in the paddling pool.
Hey! Can you hear me? Don't let go.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
I'm Nye. It's an honor to finally meet you. Okay. Rest for a minute. Get your strength up. I'll be on the upper deck.
Yeah, I'm sorry, you fished up a disappointment. Just enough wind to get away. Okay. So yeah, I started reading this book called Blackfish, which is very much this vibe. Not a book I can necessarily recommend. I struggled through too many obnoxious characters.
Stay with me. A miracle. You have no idea how important you are.
Gotta be honest, Nye's going from 0 to 100 here. Like, I haven't even picked up the Master Sword yet. I'm just fished out McBlokeyson. Bless you. But I will say, I do like the idea of time loops in storytelling and this idea that there are... I don't know. You know what? Let's see how this does it before I start like drawing comparisons in the ilk. This game is gorgeous, and the whole concept is that all the sheer number of microplastics thrown into the ocean has created this horrifying disease that infects in this like iridescent oil-like manner, turning people into these like twisted, plastic-riddled nightmare bodies. Oh look, free garbage. How long is this underwater? Why do I want to hold it up and complain? A plastic relic with a screen. Small letters engraved on it. No key. Maybe it was once used to communicate with the gods? Or in fertility rites? Can't wait to bring this back to the Citadel. They're using it like a wax tablet to write on and then scribble off. Of course the Nokia survives. Okay, some scrap. Because the thing is, there is small amounts of like resource management in this, which will play into it, like depending on what Nikiot's done before us and what we do will affect then folks who come after us. You know what I mean? Day 23, scour the coordinates the Prophet gave. No sign of Tidewalkers. Day 52, resupplied at Market Land. Dear Elger gave me some advice. Consider the tides. Of course, they must have drifted. Day question mark, question mark. I found them. They're just floating in the sea and riddled with plastomia. Good thing I restocked my Odin supply. Oh yeah, so everybody's riddled with this plastic disease, and you need like an inhaler type thing to survive. Ah, the squad. 20 years since the tides brought you to our family. A sturdy frame. So again, like, there'll be quite a few instances where we have to choose between helping ourselves and helping others. You know. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else to give you as a bit of info before we kick off.
All Tidewalkers have visions. It's what makes you so special. You're awake.
Not dead. Alright, I saw a ghost.
Not a ghost. A vision of the past. That was the last person I rescued. Another Tidewalker.
A what?
Tidewalkers are messengers, following each other through the tides of time. Come here. Take a minute and catch your breath.
Got any
Do
bourbon?
you remember anything about the old world? About your past?
That's pretty. No. Lie. Yeah, loads of stuff. So much.
Really? Plastemia should have totally destroyed you. But here you are. It's a miracle.
I remember so many things. Plastemia?
Yes. It's a curse on mankind. A disease. When the plastic gets into your brain, it causes... this. Another plastemia attack. Okay. It's okay.
See,
I have
friends?
one bottle of
Brain
Oza
rot
left.
is no laughing matter. Now, I think the little yellow triangle is showing us what Nikiot chose. So I'm going to try and mix it up. Help!
I am helping. This is medicine. You're lucky. The last Tidewalker asked me to keep it for you.
Oh, that's nice of him.
You have a strange connection. The trouble is, there isn't enough for everyone.
Hi, mate.
Hey! John, how you doing, mate? What ho and welcome. Tell me tales of the old country. We were talking about Ghostwatch earlier. Yeah. We just started playing Tides of Tomorrow. It's kind of a story game. It's a little bit more gameplay than a Telltale game, and it's got this whole concept where all the players are essentially different people caught in this time loop trying to save the planet, and each person you follow somebody else in the world as you play through. We're following Nikiot, who just showed up. Hello. And if anybody else chooses to play this game on Steam, they can follow me if they want, which I think is really cool.
It's all yours.
Because I have to consume it at this point. Drugs.
Ozen's not a cure, sadly. It only delays the symptoms. You'll need to find more.
Drugs. What is it and where does it come from?
That, my friend, is a mystery. Follow the path charted out by your fellow Tidewalkers. They will lead you to stay calm.
Another attack! Tidewalker, stay with me!
A lot of good that inhaler did. Ooh. So yeah, so Nikiot, we played the demo. It was curious, but it felt very, very constrained. But I really enjoyed Road 96. And Fearless very kindly gifted me a copy of this one, so we're able to give it a proper choice, like a proper run. And we haven't had an actual, like, good Waterworld game yet.
Hey, Tidewalker. We've docked at Scrap Harbor. Whoa, steady. You were out for a long time. You, sleep it off?
I'm dying. Yeah, no, I'm all better.
Really?
I'm so good.
See if you can stand up. Steady. I have a friend here. If anyone can get you Ozen, it's her.
Okay. How will I find her?
Ayla's usually pretty easy to spot. Your friend met with her too. Perhaps your paths will cross. Okay, I'll show you where we are.
Alright. I'm going to creep on your stuff first. Medium to big plastic chunks near the gills. Aglo... A ration of smaller pieces near heart and brain. I appreciate the notes you sent me on Plastemia, but they aren't relevant to your sacred mission. Let me take care of the prophecy. This part of the path is mine to follow, not yours. Signed, Ephod, which I think is Dingus backwards. All right.
Well,
Okay.
here it is. Scrap Harbor. It's, well, it's a reclaimer platform. So it's,
I'll look for some Ozen.
Now, I'm sorry. I have to get back on the water.
Well, thanks for your help.
Anytime. It's my sacred duty. Good luck. And stay safe, okay?
I think it's still cool that she's basically our equivalent at... Ma'am. I can't get past you!
You're supposed to be following the other Tidewalkers.
You're not supposed to
me.
trap me on your
Go
boat, you
find
weirdo!
Ayla. I'll see you again soon.
Couldn't get out of there. Okay. Up.
May the tides guide you.
Is that a boat and orc shop? Can we get some orcs? Okay, so use the tides of time to progress through the story and reveal hidden secrets. Reveal key elements from a previous player's journey and major visions, and show minor actions, deaths, and emotes from the previous player. Okay, so let's have a look. So Nikki took the bridge. So I guess we've got a parkour. Ah. So if you don't know how to solve a puzzle, just be like, wait, what did the last person do? Everything's fine.
I want to dance one more time.
Yeah, you're not going dancing again. Let's go get some orcs. Oh, workshop, not orc shop. Huh, egg on my face.
Hey, you. You're not on the list. You know someone in here. You need an invite if you want in.
With Ayla?
Uh-uh. I told her it's crowded. One guest only. Her plus one already went in. Okay, Tidewalker. Get in there.
I'm with Nikki. I'm with Nikki up.
Oh, okay. The Tidewalker. So you're Ayla's guest's guest. All right, Tidewalker. You can come in.
Cool, sneaking me into the club. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna get a sandwich first. Okay, any minor visions? Oh, cool, free shit. Woohoo! I forget what we're using scrap for, aside from like story choices and possibly building stuff. This month, the Party of the Dead is expecting more departures than last month, but as tradition calls, we gather to honor in a memory of music, light, and offerings. Woo! I'm gonna get my glad rags on. Okay. But yeah, if any of you want to sneak into the club as my plus one, I'll get you in.
Party on. Have a nice death.
Damn. I just left this guy here. To be honest with you, friends, I don't think we should eat the fish.
Hardcore! Dance until you die! Come on, show your moves!
Alright. Finger guns!
So hardcore!
I don't think that guy would have cared what we did.
Hardcore!
Oh, sorry. Oh, hang on. Bear with me just a second, friends. Yeah, not Blackfish, the documentary.
Oh, I was like, I'm not getting the reference, but okay.
And I'm severely hoping that this does a better job than Blackfish, at least in terms of like not making us hang out with characters that are obnoxious as all heck. Okay, let us continue. I swear by the old gods. Okay.
The world's dying. If you can't dance, what can you do? This is bullshit. People are sick.
So, not my problem.
Ugh. Sorry you had to see that.
Ooh, we could use our vision powers on this one, and I will be using the duck repeatedly.
What? How? Oh, wait, you're a Tidewalker, right? Nye introduced me to one of you Tidewalkers, yesterday. He was weird, you know?
Don't worry, I'm cool. That's what everyone says about me. I'm cool.
Yeah, you look cool. Neat outfit. Very retro. Uh-huh.
I think I'm
Cool,
cool.
but sick. We're twinning. I'd offer you some Ozen, but the Marauders took it all.
Hey, Oben's here. Look.
What? Come on. We should check this out.
Yeah, Scotty, I can only get the
Wonder what he's
33k
back
modem
for.
for
Maybe
for
he's
time
gonna
travel.
return all the Ozen and say sorry. I'm kidding. Oben's done one good thing ever. He's not gonna do another today.
Kind of like with Route 69, lol, Route 96. I just want to explore the shit out of everything.
Hands off! That's my scrap! I'm saving up to buy Ozen.
Here's an idea. Effect. Scotland! Wait, you live here?
Why do you ask? You bodies steal my place of residence too. Get out of here!
Alley-oop. Bah. Okay, this box is for Tidewalkers only. Sharing items here will increase your cooperation trait and help your followers. Not comfortable with people coming after me being called followers, but alright. Don't have any O's in. Alright. Don't say I don't do anything for you lot. Gaze into the eyes of El Quack Diablo. And it's duck butt? My friends, I would like to present to you the anus of death.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Hey!
Koziakwa.
The myth, the legend. Saren, how you doing? How you feeling? It's good to see you. Glad we could bring everybody in yesterday. Anyway, I'm now 1 duck richer. No, I mean, Saren, like, I felt real bad because I didn't know a lot of what was going on, and when I saw the post for your donation drive, just sorry, I'm also broke as shit. Yeah, little fire is battling a migraine at the moment, but you're gonna have to mentally visualize the full gremlin screech that would be delivered. This is cool, but super fucked up when you stop and think about it.
That scrap's for the dead. It's bad luck to steal it.
Anjanan,
You're going to get cursed. Stay away from me.
I'm British and ginger. You can't curse me. I'm already cursed. Ooh. You want to get some squid rings? But yeah, so we just started Tides of Tomorrow. We're currently following Nikiot. So if any of you will ever want to play this again, you can just follow me. I'm being a bit of a butt, but I am going to leave stuff for whoever comes after. Oh.
Hey, you! Tidewalker! You want to pick a tune?
Fuck yeah, I do. Let's try this one.
Nice! Good choice! Have some scrap! Buy yourself some party juice, huh?
So. You know what it is that's really drawing me into this? It's the acid apocalypse, right? Like, most of us here have been experiencing some kind of like apocalypse media for as long as we've been into nerdery, right? Like Fallout, Command and Conquer, fuck it, Doom, Quake, etc. Like, we've seen so many different apocalypses.
You're a Tidewalker, right?
Yeah, take a scrap.
Splendiferous! My name's Taj. I'm your biggest fan.
Hang on. Have you met Nicky or...
You know him? He's totally my best bud. He came here yesterday and we really clicked. Just like you and me now, right?
Yeah, sure.
Right! Right on! Oh, let's be friends! Please, please, please!
Bye, friend.
So we're friends now? Yeah, hey! My scrap! I'm kidding, Tidewalker. By all means, help yourself. That's what best friends are for, right? I'm gonna do something amazing with my life and save the world just like you. Something amazing.
Easy, Taj. Easy, buddy. He's giving me big Teddy from Bob's Burgers energy. He's probably gonna end up being an absolute bastard.
Listen out for anything he says about Ozin.
So who's this guy? Oh, actually, no, yeah, this is the Marauders villain boss.
Omen! We need Ozin! Please!
My partner is sick!
Reclaimers! All right, calm down. Calm. Times
Does he
are
have his own
tough.
theme music?
You need Ozin. I hear you. Unfortunately, the Mass delivery was disrupted by a Tide Walker.
What?
Nikiot, what did you
That's
do?
not what happened.
That shark is violent. He attacked my lieutenant and stole Ozen.
I knew he was shady.
Where's our Ozen?
There's no need for panic. At my request, a new shipment of Ozen will be arriving soon.
Ozen? Thank the tides.
Oben
Suck up.
provides for you. Remember that. Now, go back to your party. I don't want any more trouble here.
I can't believe it. Why do people listen to him? He's the one who left with all the Ozen.
Okay, do you know where they took the stock?
Your friend went looking for the stolen shipment. Could you use your visions to see where he went?
Okay. I can try.
Perfect. You're a star.
You hear that? I'm a star.
Take the Ozen. We're leaving now. These partying freaks are almost dead anyway.
Okay. Oh, some visions are connected. Okay, cool. So we can go that way, but I didn't realize we've still got some party moments to check out. What else we've been up to? Okay, so these ones just show us roughly where Nikiot was going. Alright. So whoever follows me gets to see the sheer amount of times that I'm like over here with my rubber duck. He's my best buddy. Yeah, so Kathy, we've got Damp Immortal Joe. But then again, oh, what's the guy from... God damn it, Brain, you are not doing your job today. The bloke from Waterworld, the leader of the Smokers. It's Dennis Hopper playing... Ooh, free scrap.
Just throw the Tide Walker with the corpses. Boss wants his
The
Ozen
Deacon,
at the
thank you,
docks
Caffeine.
pronto. You don't belong here, Tide Walker.
You see anything?
So they threw Nikiot in the trash. They brought the Ozen through the door. Sorry, Nikiot, you're on your own.
To the Marauder dock. Huh. Figures. It's not fair. That Ozen was ours.
You don't own anything, Meltface. But maybe we can scratch each other's backs. I have a few canisters with me. I'll trade you one for some scrap.
Alright, how much?
This is ridiculous, but... Ugh. Come on, Tidewalker. We'll ask around.
No, you stay here. I don't want you to rat me out.
What? Come on!
I know you too well. Tidewalker, come back with scrap and Ayla can go.
Alright, here's your scrap.
See? Not so hard, huh? Here's your Ozen. In your dreams. I don't make trades with Tidewalkers and Meltfaces.
You jerk!
Get out of here!
Note to self, take his gun.
Hey, Tidewalker! Are you okay?
He nicked my
Listen,
shit.
You should be able to reach the Marauder dock from there. If you're quick, you might still be able to grab some Ozen. I'll come around the other way. See you there!
I still think it's wild, the whole Jem'Hadar plot from Deep Space Nine just being something that like kids were exposed to, the idea of like, you know, chemical dependency in slave soldiers as a sci-fi plot point. Still like, that guy took all my shit. So Nikiot, if you could leave me a couple of machine guns, that'd be ace. Oh, he's... Damn, dude. He's got the crap out of me. Thankfully, Rubber Duck is here. Woe betide whoever else is behind me.
All right, last one.
Thank the tides. Made 'em drink.
Fuck. You know what? I don't think I'm going to go swimming. And I guess Nikior ended up another way.
Watch the damn stock this time. I don't do second chances.
You know, so it's one of those things, I don't want to go into the dark reality of it, like, chemical dependency as a control method has been used multiple times throughout history, and is still in effect today. But it's one of those things that the actual discussion of it as it happened in the real isn't really talked about. Understandably, but with sci-fi, yeah, because it's aliens, you can introduce that concept, and it's so dark. I know. Sorry. EVE Online's doing a new expansion. I'm not going back, so don't worry.
I lost out on a promotion because of you, jerk.
And Nikiot's costing somebody Employee of the Month. Rubber duck! That's how we'll communicate through time. Squeaky ducks. Sorry, the jump to EVE Online is that EVE's super religious faction, of the 3 playable factions, you've got the Galente, you've got the Kaldari, you've got the Minmatar, and then Other. I actually forget their name. The Other are like the super religious zealots who used to control the Minmatar, and they did it through like the lower caste of their society were just given like drugs that they needed to live. It was a horrifying plot point. It's like the thing of like, out of everybody in EVE, the only quote-unquote good faction is the Galente. The Amar, thank you, Caffeine. But the Amar also have the most gorgeous spaceships. So it's like, it's this juxtaposition of like, obviously it's a little bit of a nod and a wink towards like, you know, Catholic style opulence, that's it.
Bring all the stock to Market Land. I'll meet you there.
Boss, there's still a few bottles of Ozen left.
That's the stash for my people here. Leave it and get moving.
On it, boss.
Yeah, honestly, Caffeine.
Huh?
Oh.
This is a restricted area. You bastard! You've got some nerve coming back here.
Dude, do you need help? You look like shit.
It's not fair. I was doing my job, keeping sick people away from medicine. Get out of my sight.
It's my knife. So Caffeine, I think the reason why I became like a Megatron pilot was because out of all the Galente ships, it's one of the few that doesn't look like a knob. Or some kind of sex toy. And I'm not saying that to be like, oh, Will's making a dildo joke. It was so funny to me. Craig worked super hard to get one of his, like, advanced... I want to say it was a frigate. It was a middle-sized ship. One of the ones stepped down from a battleship. And he had it running on one of the big rigs at work, on the cruisers. And it was, you know, with all the effects turned on. EVE Online does look gorgeous. So he brings it out of jitter or jitter or whatever we're supposed to call it. And he does this like pan out from the top. And we all were a little quiet for a moment. And I can't remember if it was me or Al who first said it, but I was like, it looks like a bell end. Unfortunately, it did. It looked like a very expensive wobbly knob that someone bought online. Alright, Nicky, what have you been up to?
You bastard!
Damn. You gave him Plague Lung. Oh, and there's some cool parkour shit.
Hey, what the hell? You bastard!
Oh, you ledge.
You! How did you... I'm too sick for this. Cut it out.
Okay, so negotiate or run. No, he can have it. I'm still pretty healthy.
What? You got something to say for yourself?
You don't want to go in the water again, do you? Or you help me, I'll help you? What do you reckon? Should we Hadouken this guy, or... Well, and caffeine, whether intentional or not, like, I like the Galente's whole thing is, like, smooth curves and a lot of, like, appearance over, like, aesthetics over functionality, as opposed to Caldari's, like, you're basically driving a piece of brutalist furniture. Little Fire says, fight, fight, fight. Alright, let's kick his ass.
Is that a threat?
Hell yeah, it is.
You better run, bastard!
What's this? A thief?
Piss.
Why don't you go steal from the fishes?
Did I die, or am I... Oh yeah, no, Caffeine, the Sisters of Ease ships are the prettiest. I'm still annoyed their battleship wasn't a stealth battleship.
Oh, I was worried for a second there. Did you get any Ozen?
Oben threw me in the
What?
water.
Oh, we really need to get you some Ozen. No! They're leaving! You know what? This is bullshit. Grab a boat. We're gonna get you Ozen.
Oh, Nicky, you didn't leave me the cool boat. You need to unlock the Delta Agent Pack to get this. No. That's shenanigans. Okay. What have we got? Got this one. This one. Yeah, let's go for this mean bastard.
Yeah, let's go! Crime! I mean, you know, for a good cause.
Crime! Yeah, rim ones go faster. But yeah, so Caffeine, when I started to fall out of love with Eve, like a lot of folks, I got into the Sisters of Eve ships because you could do like solo adventures.
Go, go! Get him! Come on, we can do
Skill shot.
so close! Come on! Whoa. Okay, that was... Sorry. Are you alright?
Crime! We can still catch him.
You know, I think maybe we can't. That was very silly. I'm gonna need a breather.
I'll go after them.
You know, I may have a better idea for recovering it. I'll talk to some people in Marketland. See where the shipment went. I'll see you around, Tidewalker.
Okay.
You should come meet me there. You have a boat now, after all.
You can't just yell crime and give me a cool boat. That's not fair. Oh, yeah, so now we get to actually, like, head out onto the seas. She yelled crime. We ran off and did crime. And then I was denied my crime. Hey. What do you get if you cross Little Fire with wanton destruction? A crime brulee. Whee! See, you all did not appreciate my my genius. Get out, then please come back. Okay, so if any of you are following me, you'll probably end up with more Ozen. You tried to escape the Marauder Guard, but Odin threw you in the water. Your followers will face a wary guard, sorry. You showed a caring side when talking with Elijah. Elijah will give her opinions about you to your followers. Oh, I'm part of the Tidewaters community. Okay, so your actions leave this mark on the world. You'll impact those who come after. Your followers may experience a very different version of the same level. Okay. This feels like a better version of the demo. Because obviously, the way in which it was folded out, there was only one way this could go. But the choices in between... Oh, I'm in trouble. Okay, traveling with Plasmenia. As you move across the waves, your health will worsen. Don't forget to take Ozen regularly unless you want to end up a twisted lump of plastic. But... now I have my duck. Okay. Okay. So, upgrade boat health with scrap. Impressive cannon. No, I just, you know, don't get me all excited by screaming crime and then not let me do more crime. That's bullshit.
Tidewalker, Nye here. I can't believe you found a boat with a radio. This is great.
Is that a... is that a ring around the planet? Is that like a super plastic ring? Alright, couldn't get any Ozen.
Damn. Trouble with the Marauders.
Ayla has a plan in Market Land.
Ayla's plans can be a little risky. You could also try Pleasureland. It's a Marauder platform. But the leader, Nyx, she's not as bad as Oban. She might help you.
Oh, and what did Nikiot get up to?
You might sense other Tidewalkers during your journey. Keep following their tracks. Your destinies are linked.
Alright.
This world, plastemia, pollution, we'll find a solution together. I know it.
Let's save the world! Yay!
There's a prophecy about you Tidewalkers.
You're right.
Sorry, I said too much. More than I'm allowed to. For now, keep following Tidewalkers. May the tides guide you.
Come in, little one. Let me tell you the prophecy of Will the Dingus. Some say that he will come as where his need is most, and with a rubber duck or some shit. I actually wasn't paying attention.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to keep the rusty outfit. Nikiot's gone for the stylish red. So, got survivalist, troublemaker, pro-mankind, cooperative, and question mark. Now, this is the bit we did see from the demo. So, if we go to Market Land, we'll be following Nikiot. If we go to Pleasureland, we'll be following Potato, who I think is one of the bot Tidewalkers. Ocean events are optional areas to explore. Resources can be obtained, and you won't get sicker while visiting them. I think we should do the ocean event, and then follow Nikki up. Yeah, so no friends have been here yet. Okay, so we're going to follow Mia the bot. Wait, hang on. Survivalist 3. That probably means that person is going to... That probably means that person is going to have already taken all of the goodies. And are we going to get a game over? Okay, I want to follow Digital Baguette. You're about to follow someone new. Do you confirm? You'll be able to change again before each new travel. Cool. So that way we can head to a new area. I can stock up on resources. And then, yeah, then we'll head to Market Town and follow Nikki up. But yeah, jumping back, I do miss, I don't know, I miss the feeling of getting excited about EVE Online stuff.
On the territorial waters of Hamulus Land.
What the fuck?
Please turn around. Final warning. If you come any closer, we will open fire.
Oh, we're about to do more crime.
Alright, fire away! Hey! Stop that right now! That's a hit! You should go, smelly loser!
Man, where did you learn those curse words?
Hey! Stop that right now! That must have hurt! One more hit! Halt! Cease! Stop everything! I surrender! I've opened my door! Let's talk!
Okay, friends, I'd like to introduce you all to Timu Starscream, who apparently just seemed to kick his ass. Alright.
Welcome to Omulus Land. Until now, we lived in autonomy and prosperity, thanks to our powerful defenses.
Country, this is a boat. Look at me. I am the captain now.
Wait, no! This boat is all I have left! Please don't take it from me! You already have a fancy boat! Mine used to be bigger, but following a coup d'etat, we had to split the country in two.
A coup d'etat between two people, or sucks to be you. I mean, he tried to kill us and screamed. You know, what he should have done is recognize that I am not one. I am many. We are the Longship. And maybe he should have surrendered and given over some scrap. I do want to say sucks to be you. Or coup d'etat? Yeah, see, Aeon, that's actually what's inside the Ozium, or whatever it is we're trying to get. It's just pure nostalgia of 80s cartoons. You huff it. It's pure copium. Yeah, how do you have a coup d'etat between two people?
Yes, it was a terrible affair. My sister Ramus was unhappy with certain deeply held ethical issues. Notably, my dirty laundry. We had no choice but to go our separate ways. It's been 10 years now. Ever since, we shoot one another on sight.
Akurata? Akuna Matata? Well, either way, you don't worry about things anymore. One is just kinda an unwilling way.
Yeah, I think we should Hakuna Matata this guy off the side. Sucks to be you. Are we troublemakers? Steppagen, what and welcome. And Bacon, seriously, thank you for the bits. Yeah, fuck this guy.
Can't say you're wrong. Here, take these resources as a token of my defeat. And please, leave this country alone.
Okay, one. Armulus, I being a sound mind and body, and socks, leave all my worldly and otherworldly possessions to my dear sister, Ramus. Romulus and Ramus. It's like a Romulus and Remus remix. Ah, oh, finally some Ozen. Alright. Yeah, I'm a big not a fan of this guy. Alright, sink you later. Damn it, put holes in my bloody boat. This game's fucking pretty though, and you'll see the size of that skull, right? And these huge rib bones. Oh, sorry, and to wannabe Baphomet, Otto and welcome. Okay. I haven't got enough to upgrade it. Okay, and it does get repaired whilst we're here. Alright. Now let the story continue. Market land, heading down to Market land. Stealing shit from people, heading down to Market land. Hang on. No, it's Nikiot. I'm not following someone new. Alright. Ooh. Free scrap, let's go. So, I don't know how you all are finding this so far. This is another one of those games that I'm in love with because it does not beat us to death with its thematics. This game is just content to just be like, nah.
Tidewalker, do you copy? It looks like you're headed for Market Land. I guess you're meeting up with Ayla. Just look out for each other, okay?
Well, I think, Aeon, that's what we're going to discover. So, when we played the demo, we kind of went from that, like, you get pulled out of the water to this moment here, right? We're we're definitely in the explore shit. Just ran into this former tenant, ex-marauder. Okay. You know what this needs? Duck. Okay. But it was one of the things that I know comparing a game to a novel is not really fair. But like I said, Blackfish was the most recent thing that I've experienced that was similar to this in terms of like thematics and characters and stuff. And it just could not get out of its own way. And like, this is something that I know all of you understand. World building is fun. World building is fun as shit. And sometimes you can feel like you've gotta...
Oi, you buying or selling?
Buying?
So you're heading to the market, huh? Me, I spent all my scrap on these lucky shoes. Now I can't afford Ozen. Maybe they're bad luck shoes?
I spent all my food money on shoes, and now I have no food. Okay. Alright. There we go. So whoever comes after me and Nikiot's going to have a nice little scrap heap. But you'll also notice how much scrap we have left. 69. Yes.
What can I do for you?
Got any Ozen?
You're in luck. Ozen is in stock. Got a donations pot too, if you want to leave scrap.
How does it work?
You Tidewalkers donate some scrap to us merchants. Eventually, a lucky Tidewalker gets a discount on Ozen. The more you guys give, the bigger the discount. Pretty easy, right?
No, I'm just buying.
Fine. You can still donate later. What do you think?
I added to the $50. Nikiot, what do you reckon? Is it worth $50 for some, well, 50 scrap for some Ozen? Come back and talk to him later. But first, okay.
Market land is off limits for Tidewalkers. Move away.
Hey, you there. Let me guess. They didn't let you in. There's a reclaimer item.
Oh,
They
that's
might have some
cool.
Ozen to spare.
So Nikiot got denied entry and had to sneak in the back, so we get to just walk into Market Land. Okay. God, this game's fucking pretty. But yeah, no, one of the things that... I don't mind games that are heavy on explaining their world building, but you've got to give me a character or a vehicle or something to go through it.
The waves have been gentle lately.
If you're going to just, like, sit there and vomit stuff at me, eventually I'm just, you know, I'm here to either play or experience or be in your world. I'm not here for the history lesson before I care about it. And I know you know this. You know, I think Blueprints might be a masterclass in building a whole world and then dropping people in it and just letting them be. This is great because, like, why is the world covered in water? Don't worry about it. You know, there's plastic and trash everywhere. It just shows you. It doesn't tell us how it happened. And the idea of the Tidewalkers. Oh, you're a Tidewalker. You're a time traveler. You have these things. Wait, you're not going to spend 20 minutes explaining to me the mechanics of a Tidewalker and why? And you're just going to let me play? You're just going to let me play? That's crazy cool.
Get the grid out, will you?
Oh, I could fuck with some fish today. Wait, now hang on. Let me rephrase that. Yeah, but Aeon, it makes so much sense. Because, like, a broken tablet is still a smooth screen, and you could use, like, a little permanent or, like, whiteboard marker on it and just rub it out. or paint it and draw in it. You know, it's essentially like a scavenged, a scavenged wax tablet of yore.
Sorry.
You know, it was one of the things that really. Oh, what did she get up to?
We know that Tidewalker thief kept the stolen Ozen. Where is he now?
I don't know anything. I swear.
Look at all the trouble you were causing, Nikki. Crimes.
Hey, I recognize you. You're the one who broke the bridge.
It was Nikki that broke it. I've never been here. Or lie, yeah, it was me, so what? You know what, fuck this guy. It was me, so what?
Oh, you break public property, and you're rude. You know what? Fix the bridge yourself.
You know, Alia?
Yeah, she's been over here. Headed up to the market, I think. But she didn't break anything.
Okay, so my last thing is Nikki broke it.
What? Really? Ugh. Okay, sorry. You know what? Take my scrap. I'll leave you to fix the bridge yourself. I'm too tired for all this.
Two troublemakers causing problems in their stories.
I'm starving.
Hey, you're a Tidewalker, right?
What's going on?
Not long ago, I was in a bad way. And your friend gave me Ozen. It saved my life that day. I'd like to pay you back. I have some scraps if you want.
I can't take free scrap now. You keep it for you.
I know you're not the same person, but you Tidewalkers are doing so much for all of us. Thanks again, friend. I'll see you around.
You know what's kind of wild? Sorry, I know I'm jumping between different threads, but... Ooh, free scrap. This is essentially like a reverse time loop. Everybody else is aware of the fact that multiple Time Walkers come through the same area, but we are not. We are just one part of like basically an infinite Zerg wave of protagonists. Ooh. Please don't remove the body. They're coming to pick him up. That's mildly horrifying. Okay. Alright.
Oh, would you look at that? Good job, Tidewalker.
Get fucked. We're still quids in. Does anyone want anything from the market? I think you're getting some like kale coffee, maybe a little blowfish smoothie.
Repurposed as a super algae fryer, using a combination of air compression and heat results in a faster, more economic frying experience. I call it the Taj fryer, because it burnt my hand.
I swear, if it turns out Taj is like a villainous double agent, I will be miffed. Okay, Nikiot's actions have impacted the reclaimers in this market. So what did you do?
Whoa!
A Tidewalker? Guard! Guard! There's a Tidewalker here!
Your actions were getting ratted on.
You just use your powers?
Nah. I used my duck. Half the fun is kind of, I guess, maybe not creeping, but... What is that supposed to be?
Genuine Delta relics here.
What the hell is this, a relic? What are you selling?
Fresh fished relics straight from the deep sea. Just like you, Tidewalker. If I did, I'd be rich. You're a Tidewalker, right? I like you folk. Good bunch. And I owe your friend a favour. So for you, my help is free. Ayla's at the bar upstairs, just there. There's a big sign. You can't miss it.
Thanks, mate. Wait, how come you owe Nikio?
He got the lockdown lifted after Obin shut the market down. If it wasn't for him, I'd be broke.
You know, it is kind of cool to see the positive effects of another player. It's kind of rad. Yeah, Scotty, wait till they find the Rubik's Sphere. It's infuriating. Alright, Taj, how you doing?
Awesome! You know how I could tell? The Tosh Fryer electrocutes me every time a Tidewalker uses their powers in my vicinity.
Wait, you know what happened to Nicky Up?
Not to brag, but I helped him stop Obin's lockdown. I'm almost like an honorary Tidewalker now.
Alright, what are you doing here?
Meeting you totally inspired me to start doing more epic things with my life. I've decided to become an inventor and change the world.
Dude, you jammed... jammed cutlery in a toaster. Alright.
She was here at the market earlier. You should ask around. She was hanging with a babe, so, you know, too busy to talk to the Tatster. I respect it. Take care, my friend.
Okay. Just to open the pit up whilst we're exploring the market. On the subject of games or media that have great world building and don't beat you to death with it, what are some of your, like, springs to mind? Because I realise if I keep going down this thread about games with incredibly rich worlds that don't tell you about it immediately off the bat, I'm just going to end up talking about Vermis and not shut up. What are mermaids?
Big fish. You see them out in the ocean with the trash.
Not for free, you can't.
They taste better cooked anyway.
Such giant caviar. Okay. Ooh. Our character's like, I'm wondering if these colourful dots on the fish are spices or something I should be really worried about. Both. And Nick, how you doing, mate? What's ho and welcome? I finally jumping into Tides of Tomorrow. I was gonna go hit the bar if you fancy a drink. It's not quite Gargantia, but it is super cool, like ocean world stuff. Okay, so they put the boxes up after Nicky Ott came through here. This is the one where, if you want, you can play through. Yeah, this is the one where you basically follow somebody else's playthrough and their actions affect yours. The demo was a bit constrained, but already this is feeling a lot better. And it, yeah, a curse upon the houses. I think every company that sends a quick, definitive, hey, thanks for the application, but nah, it deserves extra Scooby snacks. Yeah, if anybody wants a pint, let me know. I'm gonna try not to cause too much trouble for whoever follows us.
On a good show. We should go to the races sometime.
Yeah? You think they'd let me in?
Come on, you'd be with me. They'd have to.
Tidy! Good to see you.
Not sure how I feel about Tidy as a nickname. Tidy?
That's your new nickname. You're welcome.
Thanks, I hate it.
What's going on?
So you have a bit of an in on the Ozen supply chain, right, Cass?
I know where this is going.
Oh, come on. Stealing from Obin is hardly a crime, right?
Ayla.
Oh, are we crime? Are we crime?
It's one thing doing it for you, Ayla, but I don't know your friend.
I mean, I'll share it as long as I don't die.
Yeah! Think of all the people we could help.
Alright. See the tower behind me? Marauder docks are just below. That's where we're headed.
I love crime!
Don't make me regret this. I'll get the speedboat and join you down there.
Okay, follow me.
Okay.
Don't mind Cass complaining, by the way.
Ma'am.
Security The last Tidewalker managed to get open to relax.
But yeah, so Nick, aside from doing battle with the world of many, many applications, how you been? What's been going down? As we are currently in a, I don't know what to call it, like a super windfall of craft and survival games.
The docks are just behind this warehouse. Wait, I'm gonna do some reclaimer magic. Hi-ya! There you go. Good luck, Tidy.
I cast foot. Please don't call me tidy. Alright. Anyway, duck time. Anyone who follows me is just going to see emote after emote of duck. Okay. Yeah. And Scotty, like, hard agree. It's just infuriating right now because people hiring are in such a obnoxious position of power. Crouch near cover, lean to peek. Okay, we're gonna do cheeky sneakies. And maybe get a free Nerf gun while we're down here. So Nikiot convinced Oben to reduce the number of guards. Good on you. So crouch near cover, hold L. Okay, there we go. That's my up and peek. It's being real. I mean, it's being very overt with the stealth stuff. But honestly, anyone who's put stealth elements in a game that is not inherently designed for it, you actually don't want people having to fight to save their playthroughs via the medium of stealth. Oh, hey, Catastros. Thanks for hanging. I hope you're doing good. Don't be a stranger. To be continued. Yeah. Just a bunch of normal turtles.
You're here. Let's get moving before I regret this. Grab those crates and load them onto my boat. Come on, hurry!
Okay, first things first. Duck. Okay.
Nice. Keep it moving. Those guards won't be gone long. There are more crates nearby. Grab them and get out.
Thief! You thought you could fool us again?
Run! I'll meet you around the corner.
Fucking wee!
Can't lose another shipment. Get him!
Wee! Fuck off. Fuck off. Power slide! Fuck off! Power slide!
Heidi, you can hide down here. Go! I'll make sure nobody follows us. Whee!
Okay. Now, I do remember some little bits of this from the demo. But yeah. Okay. Man, Nikiot wasn't even down here. What did you do? Have a duck. I've kind of reached this point now where if I have to send off my CV, I just send the whole I just send the
Oh.
whole tome.
Oh, it's you. Help me hide the ozone. I want to make sure Ayla has some, even if the rest is confiscated. The bottles are near my speedboat. Grab them quick. Hide them as well as you can.
Alright. So whoever comes after should
Dad's
be
gonna
okay.
kill me for this.
Dad? Papa? There's anywhere we can hide. Okay. We gotta get out of here.
You do. You were seen. But the patrols won't get here for a few minutes. We have time. Okay, the last bottle on the table is for you. Take it.
Yay! Rugs!
Cass! You guys did it! Wow. Hey, you got loads. Think of all the people we can help.
Yeah, less than I'd hoped. Ayla, you should take some now.
I can wait. The really sick people need to get theirs first.
Oh, you're really sick. You know what? I don't think we should share the ozone at all.
What?
Shared around, it's nothing. But if we kept it for you, think how long it would last.
This was your plan all along, wasn't it? You want to leave people to die?
I want you to live.
Tidy, you tell her. We have to share it. The people need this.
Ayla, you need the ozone. Like,
Thank you. Exactly. Tidewalker, please tell Ayla to be reasonable for once.
Tidy, you're with me, right?
okay, so redistribution will keep the ozone for yourself. Oh, you know I'm going to choose redistribute though.
You made the right choice. The Reclaimers will remember you.
Yeah, so will my dad.
Everything will be fine, Cass.
It won't be fine. When he's angry, people suffer.
Yeah, I know. But what else can we do?
We should make our own. We need to kill Obin. Do you want to do crime? You want to do murder crime or crime?
You know, I think the part of the world you fit in, you've been in there a little too long because your mathematics aren't really mathematicking.
Ayla's gonna be fine. I only talk about Dustin. It's also that thing of like,
Right, yeah.
if we can find a way to cure everything, that's more likely to happen if we've got the homies in.
I imagine it's probably significantly better than mine, so you should probably create some.
I think we should do a murder crime. Let's do a murder. We need to kill Obin.
Wow, seriously? He's my dad, you jerk.
Nyx has been after the Ozone recipe for years. And she's got no love for Obin.
Nyx is still a marauder. She might help, but she'll want something in return. For now, Tidewalker, you should scram. Too many people saw you.
See you around.
Crime?
It's a lockdown, okay? Orders from the big man himself. I need all streets blocked off now. Move it. Nobody gets in or out until we have that ozone thief in custody.
Hey, friends. Sorry if you're following me. Oh. Ooh. Whoever comes after me is going to have a worse time. Duck. It's okay, you know. There'll be another Nikiot tier hero to save the day. And here's the question: should we upgrade our little boat so we can do water crimes? We should definitely take the drugs though. That's a good point. We never got our Ozen from the table. God damn it. Or should we upgrade our boat, or should we just buy more drugs now? So we can afford at least one more. Set ourselves up for success. Because we've got 118 scrap. We can buy 2 Ozen or 1. But the boat upgrade's 100. Okay. Fuck it. Do drugs.
Sure. Here's my price. Here's your Ozen. I have more Ozen, if you want. What else do you want?
Better prices. Financial stability. And definitely more Daka. We've had to forego Daka instead of... but who knows, maybe we'll find another ship we can fuck with. Because now I'm thinking about it, the demo was like a more constrained version of this, but we were playing a... we were playing after somebody else who had wrecked the place. So it felt a little small. But now... get out there. So the guards looking for Ozen thieves. Following marauders will be under lockdown. Your followers won't find the Ozen in the hideout, but they will meet friendly reclaimers. That's cool. Liza didn't take the Ozen for herself, and her plasmedia is getting worse. It's fine. It's fine. She did scream woo and then say do crime. And we're out of drugs. Okay. Let's see if there's anywhere we can head for some open seas piracy. So we need to head to Pleasureland next. Ocean event boat fight gives us an increased chance of more Ozen, which we really need. So, fuck it. Just I hope that I could do it without getting fucking wrecked.
Hey, you there! Don't come any closer! I'm warning you! Mind your own business! Huh? He's following us! Don't let him get his hands on shit buckets! Send in the defenses! You utter boat turd! He got lucky! Send the other one!
I'm gonna put the water into this world. Am I saving sharks?
Oh no! I didn't lock the back door! Please! Don't board us!
I will absolutely boarding you.
He's on board! Run for your life!
They call me the Slayer with Duck in hand. I'm here to take your junk. Your life and your rubber ducks. In that order. need Ozin. Resources before the boatswains. Okay. Alright, 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Alright, good.
My sweet boat! No! You boat turd! You'll pay for this!
Thanks for the resources. Rest
I'll
in peace.
get 'em back! You'll see! Boat turd!
Rest in peace. So I guess those were like the giant undersea monsters that we were able to buy giant undersea caviar for. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we need to get a minimum of 2 Ozin from this run, whatever happens. We at least grab a bit of scrap here. Nikiot became a star in Pleasureland. Do we need to avert our eyes on this Christian Minecraft server? Do I need to worry? What did you do? Yeah, I did notice, Scotty, they had like a heavy machine gun mounted to the front. Might have been the worst bluff they ever paid for.
Tidewalker, lie here. You're approaching Pleasureland. It's fun, I guess, if you like it loud and dangerous. Nix
Am I?
does. She's the marauder who runs the place. Watch your back.
Alright, drugs. Okay. So we're going to end up going through 2 Ozin when we leave, so we need to try and make at least a minimum of 2, maybe more, if we want to survive. Now, this is all going to be new content from here, pretty much. And it does seem like we can explore some of these little spots here. Oh, we can just have a little sip. Aww. Some little sea coffee. Some sea coffee. Radio doesn't fucking work. Worst hibachi grill I've ever been to. Ever. For all time. Also, is it me, or was that last little boss fight significantly easier than the previous one with the creepy, not Romulus, not Remus, feet out boat weirdo?
Welcome to Pleasureland. Your host tonight is the one and only Nix. Party at the garden. Prove your skill in a race, or relax and enjoy a live marriage show. And remember, Nix wants you to have fun. Pleasureland. Who else could give you this?
The tub thumping techno is brilliant. Okay. So we can't upgrade our ship out here. I wonder if we need to for the race. Alright. Let's see what Nikiot got up to. Oh, first things first.
Welcome to Pleasureland.
Come see Melted Face before it's too late. You want to leave? There's no escape. And Dustin, welcome back. Let's see if anybody left on the drugs. Mickey is setting us up for success. We're actually doing good for scrap. That poor bugger. Okay, like, why bother with the front door when we don't have to? Ah. Marauders. Other. Busting out the moves again, Nicky. But have you seen one of these?
Hey, this beat's awesome.
Yeah, they don't teach you moves like that. You can't learn that one. You gotta feel it in your soul.
What? I said, are you deaf? Listen! Oh, never mind. Just give me a drink!
Okay. Oh, if anybody wants anything from the bar, I can't hear you, and I'm not getting around in. Okay.
You can get to Main Street by riding the Ferris wheel all the way up. Then, you zip line down.
Dead simple. Okay, let's see what else Nicky got up to.
Oh, you're one of those sea runners, wave crawlers. Oh, I forget. You kids with your friends having visions. In my day, we imagined things. Bet you're excited to hear Nick speak, eh?
I'm actually older than you.
Huh? What?
Okay, let's see what else we can get up to. You know what? Yeah, let's see what Nyx is all about.
You in or out? We're about to hit capacity.
Okay. I'm in.
Hands in the air, everyone! That's not a threat unless you fail to applaud loud enough. Give it up for Nick!
Polite cheering, let's go.
Hello, my darlings. Are you ready to race?
I can race.
Now, last time a Tidewalker topped the podium. A mysterious stranger from beneath the waves. And I can see another one in the crowd tonight. Don't be shy. Come up here. Big hand for our new friend.
Thank you, thank you.
Show him some love. All right. Give it up for the Tidewalker.
No, please, hold your applause.
Your friend was a real star. Does lightning strike twice? Will you win for us?
Fuck yeah.
The confidence. Darling, you were born for the stage.
Please, keep going.
Now, how about a few words for your fans?
Oh, so Curriculum Vitae, I just started. I played the demo. I'm also a big fan of Road 96. I'm having a great time so far. It's not beating us over the head with any, like, it didn't vomit a bunch of world building at us through the gate. And it is a lot of fun. But also, Nikiot, one of our, Longshipians regulars, played through this before, so I'm following their playthrough, as opposed to with the demo where I was just following a rando. And I think that adds a little something special to it, but I don't know. Road 96, I streamed the start of it and I finished it myself off stream. So I know that game, and this is good. Anyway, excuse me a second, darlings. I have to address my fans.
Marauders, give him a big cheer.
Tidewalker, we'll talk later. Meet me at the Panorama Ball on Main Street.
Roger that. Okay. 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 Put your hands together! Okay. Who wants to see me win a race? When I say Tide, you say Walker. Yeah! Okay, alright. I see you all at the podium. Love you all. I better not fuck this race up. And just one more duck. No, hey, look, it's no worry. It's the great thing about streaming these days. You can go ask somebody who's literally playing a game you're thinking of spending money on. Yeah, I mean, Nick, it's just nice to see the Far Cry goons just still getting work.
You can get to Main Street by riding the Ferris wheel all the way up. Then, you zip line down. No, I don't let anyone through anymore. I got yelled at by the guards. Confrontation makes me cry. So you better back off before I cry on you.
That is the most honest conversation I have had. Alright, we're gonna get to Main Street somehow. Okay. Alright, now we've actually got to work it out ourselves. Like, you can say a lot of things about Voss. He was a psychopath, he killed people, but you know what? He hired local, and he kept people employed. Also, to the curriculum, we've just gotten to the first area that wasn't properly in the demo, and so now I'm actually getting to kind of explore and look around. Like I said, I didn't have the best experience with the demo, and I really do think that if it wasn't for how good Row 96 was, I probably wouldn't have come back for this. Anyway, work out to get the bloody bar.
Ah, you're Nyx's latest pet. She's put you on VIP. Welcome.
Thank you, armed guard. Lovely to see you. Thank you, thank you. Sorry. Oh, you're waiting to get up here. Let me rubber duck that for you. Oh, I am destined for a fall. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that do anything for you? Your artistic muse? Nicky was already too inspiring. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Yeah, I guess it's time to make our own memories. With more ducks. That's what you get if you follow my run. It's ducks. Broke the thing. Fine. Alright, whoever comes through next can have a look through here. Get some scrap, read some stuff. Yeah. Well, I don't know if anybody here...
And thus, the greatest artwork of Waterworld was inspired, the damp turnip.
See, Simple Chaos, and seriously, thank you for the 200. As the moment you said that, I found Walton P. Duckington, the gentleman duck rhymer, the legend, the myth, the duck, the distinguished duck gentleman. I think video games are going to be okay. That's going to go on my boat. And I made it so that whoever comes next can also get a duck. I might be a hero. I might be the greatest hero who ever lived. But yeah, so for those of you who didn't play Road 96, Road 96 was so clever. It tells you it's a roguelike. It says you are playing you're playing a random teenager who's attempting to flee a country in its downfall. Your goal is to make it from your starting position to the border and try and make it past. And that is somewhat true, but each run is actually part of this whole story narrative. You're learning the story of these characters as you're going through. You know, it's kind of like how back in the day, The Walking Dead, Telltale's The Walking Dead said it's a zombie game. It's not, it's a story game.
Tidewalker, time for business?
Still an Ozen?
Ozen? Yeah, I got some. There's a discount. You want it?
Fuck
You
yeah.
can get cheaper Ozen, but that'll reset the donation pot.
Yeah, I need a discount.
Here. Thank you, buddies. I have more Ozen if you want. What else do you want? Pleasure land, my dude. We're supposed to party here, but I don't like parties. What else do you want?
Nah, Scotty. That's the guy who owns the banker from Duckopoly. But yeah, no, so I guess to curriculum vitae. Hi, I'm Will. I worked in video games for a squillion years. I attempt to do this for a living. And I half Ozen live on stream. Okay.
Whoa, that's unreal.
Okay, I'm going to leave the beatboxing smith to their own devices.
You there. I need to talk.
Nah. That guy's... Ooh. Glowing seafood. Which you talking shit about me? You talking shit? Yeah. Have some duck. Okay.
Accept the word of the prophet, and you may still be saved. Choose truth over pleasure. Oh, a Tidewalker. Wow, just like Nye said.
There's only one god that I adhere to. It's this duck. You know Nye?
Nye is our most celebrated scientist and missionary. She trained me herself. I won't keep you. I know you have important work to do, a prophecy to fulfill, and so on. This has been an honor meeting you. Wow.
Hey, it's nice to be appreciated, you know? It's nice that there's a whole cult that appreciates how cool I am.
Oh, my days. I don't believe it. It's you. You're the party crasher. Slay.
Thank you, thank you.
You're the best. I love you. I drew a picture of you in my room. You should totally come meet my parents.
That's great. I better go.
No, wait. Hang out with me.
Duck. Little fire about ready to jump in there and fight an NPC.
Where are you going? Stay with me.
Okay, so there's the panorama bar where I'm supposed to be heading. But first, duck. Let's have a look around this way first. Oh god, Nick. Be safe, be careful. To be continued.
I can't bring merits without a proper setup.
You'd need the team, the tank, the budget. He's being unreasonable.
Madam Nix is waiting for you on the terrace.
Okay,
Best
I'm
not
going.
make her wait. Ah, Tidewalker, you're here. Walk with me. We should talk.
Time for
First
a
of
Tide
all,
Walk and a Tide Talk.
Tell me, do you enjoy racing?
Love it.
I'm glad. I do so love entertaining people. Is it true that you Tidewalkers have visions of one another? Visions that helped your friend win the race?
It's true.
Prove it to me. I'll make it worth your while. Win the race. And I will reveal the secret of Ozen to you.
She's gonna beat me with that stick and
Your
push me off
friend
the edge.
already caused a sensation. 2 Revenant weirdos winning in a row? Great drama. So take part in that race and earn some Ozen. I'll lend you a speedboat. That sad little vessel of yours won't cut it here.
Okay.
Roll up! Roll up! All bets taken! Nothing off the table! You should bet, darling. Pleasureland's tradition. Why not bet that you'll be quicker than your friend was?
Fuck it, Nicky up. Let's go. Let's go.
Bold words. I like it. Since you're with Madam Nix, I'll give you good odds.
We go.
Really? Well, I'll bet 500 scrap on my pet Tidewalker. You'd better not lose. What about you, Tidewalker?
20 scrap.
Middle of the road, eh? Won't win with that attitude. Now you better hurry, darling. The race is about to start.
Yeah.
Not
Actually,
much of a
simple
gambler?
case, no one has made the Ozen is made out of
That's
people.
a shame. Gotta have fun. What else is there in life? If your visions are real, they could be very useful to us both. I'm looking for a friend, an assistant, and you have potential. Go on, call the elevator. The race awaits.
See, once again, lack of duck maneuver.
Remember, darling, I'm counting on you. You see, Oben is technically
Simple chaos,
my
that's true longship
superior,
style.
Which is a problem, because I don't like following orders. You could say I'm interested in self-employment. Oben's reign must come to an end.
Yep.
Welcome
down.
to the garden.
Man, okay, somebody used to have a rave history and are definitely missing it.
Oben's men are here, at the bar. They really want to talk to you, personally.
Fine. Let's go make nice with the brute's boots.
That's a lot of fish. Ugh.
Madam Nix, Oben sent us.
How about we watch the race and talk over drinks? Hmm?
You, get out of here.
I'll handle them, darling. The race entrance is behind you. Find my mechanic. Prove yourself to me. Let's meet afterwards.
I know it's a weird thing, but I'd love to see this team do something like, not necessarily... I'd like to see them do something like a Vampire the Masquerade title. Fucking you! It's gonna be us. Okay, so I've got to beat 1 minute 45, not biff it. Simple, right? I am absolutely going to take a bathroom break before we get started, though. Alright, so I'll tell you what, I'll leave you all with the smooth rockin' jams of the paddocks. I'm going to wheel like a racehorse, and then we'll be back in just a sec.
Wait, you don't even know. You don't even know. Alright. Now, let's show him how it's done. Says I need controlling. I just learned about the Xbox news. Oh, what? Did they change the branding from Xbox to
Hey, hurry up!
Xbox?
The race is about to start.
Okay. Where's the mechanic? Oh, of course. It's Taj. Yuck. It's such a sad rebrand. It's just tragic.
Whoa! Tidewalker, my best bud! You scared me for a second there. I want to fix the world, just like you Tidewalkers. So, I'm starting with boats. Then I'm going to work through all the other stuff in the world. Buildings, radios, my parents' marriage. Enough about me. Let's talk about somebody way cooler. You. Before you hop on, you need to choose a gnarly racer name. Your buddy was called Party Crasher. Metal. Or you think...
Lone Wolf, Humanity's Savior, Wildlife Defender. I wanted you to call me Wolf. Lone Wolf. Absolutely not. Humanity's Savior. I guess I'm the Wildlife Defender. John Wick the shit.
It's so groovy you're wearing a line into the floor. I love it. All right, get on and race then. Good luck, my friend.
And J-Pod, there's actually naturally occurring background gremlin as well. Like, not even like imported or anything. Okay, so Nikiot's time was 1 minute 42. We gotta beat that for cash. Okay.
I think I put the engine back in the right way around. Let me know.
Oh, just don't fill me full of fear.
Marauders and Nutsfaces, we have a last-minute entry. The Wildlife Defender. Can they outdo the Party Crasher?
And Janan.
Soon find out.
Here, Flotsam. You ready to be humiliated?
And Janan. This is fucking stressful. Shit. Fuck it. There we go. Fucked up. What the fuck? Okay, this is some hot bullshit. Go faster than Nikiot's record time. Should just duct tape down the accelerator. This is bullshit. Now I'm just trying to beat the regular fucking bastards. I mean, I won.
Congratulations!
Congratulations, Tidewalker!
2 seconds.
The last Tidewalker raced a little faster than you. We might set your time as the one to beat. Make it a bit easier. So, what are you going to do with the ozone you won?
Chug it.
Ah, spoken like a true marauder. And now your public awaits. Give them a pose.
As Duck is my witness.
One last thing. Madam Nix has requested your presence. She's waiting at the panorama bar.
Alright, Nikiot is still our reigning racing super champion. You suck. You suck. You suck. Nah. Get showering first. No, not a shower. Drugs. More drugs. Okay, so this means we can be a bit more, what's the term? We can be a bit more charity focused from here on in. Now that we're not worrying about keeling over from plastic.
Darling, you've... So, first place. Very impressive.
Told you.
Of course, you didn't quite beat my other pet Tidewalker. You lost me a lot of scrap, you know.
And you promised me the secret of Ozzy.
You're an impatient one, aren't you?
Oh my.
I may have bent the truth earlier.
Knew it.
Only Oben knows the secrets of ozone production. For now.
You just want to exploit my powers.
Oh, you say exploit? I say mutually beneficial opportunity. I want help to take Oben down.
What's your plan?
You'll need to make your way into Oben's stronghold. Use your power to find his secret. Escape. Profit.
Easy peasy.
I'm sure you can handle it. Au revoir, darling. Mwah.
It's time to do a murder. Oh, excuse me. Actually, don't need to consume ozone as well. Like, we're doing good. I'm seriously considering upgrading the boat as well. Didn't get to ride the Ferris wheel though, which I'm not going to say is bullshit, but yeah, no, Fred. It wasn't that I got completely crushed and clipped that fucking spinning blade. I just wanted to make sure Nikiot could keep their podium slot. Oh, I'm actually curious to see like how long one of these runs in this is going to be. Have a look soon to see how much like game we've gone through. Because one of my industry friendos actually works on the writing in this, and it's really good because it has to explain so much to us. So yeah, to those of you who do choose to play this, you'll have to beat my time, which might be easier. Whoa, and Nikiot, we're all still loved. I didn't fuck it up too bad. Okay, so... I can't put him on the... Alright. Yeah, he can go on the gun. He'll use his wealth and fortune. Okay, upgrade boat health. Yeah. I don't know if we'll get the chance to again. And...
Hey, Tidewalker. I've thought about everything. I want to help you with the whole ozone thing.
Can we find the secret of ozone?
Hear me out. There might be a way to get a Tidewalker inside Oben's stronghold. You can spy on him. We're gonna find out how he makes his ozone.
Alright, but first, crime. Okay, so we've got an ocean merchant and a stronghold. Obviously, it's merchant time. We're going to be following Brodicius Maximus, which I believe is a bot. Yeah, there's a lot of things like, it seems like the moon is broken and there appears to be a ring around the planet.
Oi, sailor, come see me if you need ozone.
But yeah, so the thing I was talking about earlier is just like that whole storytelling. In storytelling, like fighting the urge to just tell.
Hello, my friend. Welcome, welcome.
I'm talking. Talking and I'm robbing you.
Whoever has TikTok needs to give it up. Like.
Huh. So Nikki also didn't actually do the ocean events. Huh. It's the only way I've been able to really kind of keep up, because otherwise I'd just be both broke and out of ozone. You know. The thing with this though, whether or not game overs actually equal game over or just equal an event, we won't know unless it happens.
Okay, look, I may have thrown it before, but I'm a bad guy.
Are we doing theft? Are we doing crime? Okay. I stole all your shit.
What
You
can I
should
do
be
for you?
careful. Okay.
You're in luck. Ozone is in stock. Here's my price.
You scared me right into the gator.
Your call.
Oh shit, no, there was no man.
Tidewalker, but no
Why would I?
heavy machine gun to be able to take it from him. If this was Gargantia, I'd have a mech, and that guy would be on fire right now. So, oh well. These things are worth a look. You can check the edges of the scrap heap. Maybe I'll get real lucky. Or I'll get attacked by some kind of nightmare super murder fish. You know. Come see, come junkie star. Because it was something that Dustin mentioned earlier, which is like, you know, the quote-unquote the illusion of choice. And that's what I find so fascinating about this, is that, you know, it's pretty clear about what you have, like what your effects are and what your choice ends up being. Okay, time to go murder ozone. Sorry, steal ozone, murder Obin. Yes, I'm upgraded a ship, Mother Hubbard! Ow! Oh, alright. So, I'm gonna leave you to die. No goodies? No bitches? Because this asks a question that most time loop media kind of alludes to but never goes into, is that if you're in a time loop and you are following the person behind you, Who is making choices? Who has
Are you
agency?
headed to Stronghold? Your friend was there earlier with Cass.
No!
Maybe.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. Because Nicky Ott didn't go to the merchant, I did. It switched me over to following a bot. So we can... I don't know if we can change it.
Yeah, I just had to die like a couple times. Oh, no, that was you this time. That was you.
Yeah, and Scotty, not knowing how the other run worked means you have no idea if it's good or bad or what have you. Fuck, I don't know if there's a way to back it
I don't
up.
think it like that.
I think if I'm going to try return to main menu and see if that lets me then pick. So location stronghold, progression 17%. Like I do wonder if you die as a Tide Walker, if it just sets you back and it's actually on a loop. Sorry, what I was saying is that in time loop stories, like who has agency? The you of now, the you that comes before you, or the you that comes after you?
Are you headed to Stronghold? Your friend was there earlier with Cass, but we lost contact. Tried to find out what happened. I hope they're both okay.
I'm sorry, friends. Like, the whole point of this was we were following, like, another Tide Walker. I'm sorry. Yeah, and Nicky, like, that's what brings a real joy to this, is the asynchronous factor. Like, this level's not going to have the same impact because, you know, it's not your actions and any kind of challenges or otherwise we're going to be going up against. And you could still play this as a standalone game. I do wonder if that has the same weight to it. But it wasn't what I wanted to do. And without restarting the last 2.5 hours of gameplay, we've just got to fucking tank it with Bottomus or Bagamus. I'm a grumpy turnip.
Trash. After clean one more net, I'm gonna kill myself.
See, and here's the thing: is like here, like, oh, the bot came, and what does he do? Don't give a shit, because it has no weight, it has no impact. Anyway, squeaky squeaky. Just sadly, the people of this island are not going to suffer my kindness.
Open up! I'm so sorry about the wait, madame.
So inefficient, huh, Jeff? When I rule, every show will start on time.
Open up! VIP guest arrival!
Well, look who's here. Hello again, Tidewalker.
Hello, Nix.
You look thrillingly suspicious. Breaking in? I like your style.
So yeah.
You know what? You've charmed me. Get in this wheelbarrow and we'll sneak you in.
I'm getting a little wheelbarrow ride. Thanks, Nix.
Now, I need you to play dead, darling. But you mustn't corpse. If you make a sound, well, it won't be pretty.
Okay.
I said open up for Madame Nix!
All right. Relax. I'm coming. You're such a ball ache, Jeff.
Fucking Jeff.
Wait, what's in the wheelbarrow?
It's Madame Nix's life-size theatrical mannequin. She uses it to practice her monologues.
Okay, sure. I hate theatre people.
The feeling is mutual, my dear.
I hate theatre people.
Tidewalker, you can get out now. Meet me in the canteen.
Huh? Who are you talking to?
Oh, just, warming my vocals up. All I want is a proper cup of Ozen, made in a proper frozen Ozen pot.
Don't to steal everything that's not nailed down. Sorry, I just want to do a little bit of crime before we sneak up into the rafters. Why aren't we taking every gun? Fucking weed? A fucking weed. I mean, who knows, Nicky? Maybe this will add a little bit of mix-up spice for everything.
Oben can't seriously expect me to eat any of this.
Hell? What's a Tidewalker doing here?
Don't worry, darling. The Tidewalker's with me.
What? But...
Don't you have some pillaging to do? Reclaimers to rob? Chop chop!
You're not my real boss.
You're not my real boss.
Tidewalker, you made it in. Tell me, what are you doing here?
Spying on Oben.
Oh, good. Me too.
I think
Oben
Nix would
is
sell us down the
nasty
river
giant
for a
rat who's
ham
keeping
sandwich.
Secrets from me, and your visions are just what I need to uncover those secrets.
Okay. So, I'm in. Where's Oben?
He will be in the parlor. But first, I need your help with something.
You're
Break
all
the
good.
air filter for me.
It's, the only reason peeps can hear is because the last level was just like, unsa, unsa, unsa. And yeah, just tell the lake man I say hi.
To mess with Oben, of course. If you do it, I'll owe you a favor, darling.
Sure.
You're my
Bet.
kind of person. The air filter is over there, in the machinery room. Break it, then join me in the parlor. I'll help you get in position to investigate.
Because I was thinking about it, it's like... So, we've got 5 different traits we can go for. We're currently mostly troublemaker and pro-mankind. But, like, pro-nature isn't something you can get off the jump. And so I do wonder if this, like, Road 96 is going to loop back around, that we will become our own... Like, we will become our own, what's the term?
The air filter filters air, which is nice, if like me you enjoy breathing. If you want to get anything done, you gotta fix that first.
Oh, so whoever came before me fixed the air filter. Well, unfortunately, these guys are facing not regular Will, but extremely grumpy Will. So I'm going to extremely break this place.
Make that extra fried algae, please.
Actually, interesting fact, Simple Chaos. The Hat Man and the Lake Man, not friends.
Exiles? Calm down, Greg. I'm sick. Not
Shut up, Greg. Snap kick Greg off the side. This is like a less twisted argument.
Okay everyone, get a good look at how nice this place is. Cause it's never gonna look like this again after Will's done.
Simple Chaos. I am hurt and offended that you would imply that this is just me. I have my sidekick. who encourages me to violence. Thank you for the 200. Like, fucking seriously. Fucking seriously. Okay. And we do have one.
They keep breaking down.
Beats me. Been racking my brain for weeks. Sometimes I wonder if there's a little devil in there, messing with me.
A devil? Are you joking? That's ridiculous.
Oh, yeah. Definitely joking. Yeah. Big old joker. Yeah. Imagine I actually believe that. Folks would think I'm crazy.
Right.
Dialogue in this is so fun. Okay. Okay, Brodius Maximus fixed the L filter. Brodius Maximus is a fucking narc.
What's happening?
Oh, no, not again, please. Oh, please, sweet tides. Why won't this accursed machine devil leave me be?
Machine devil? Not this again.
Oh,
I'm telling all y'all, it's sabotage.
the machine devil. Yeah.
Right. Sure. Personally, I think it's a ghost doing it.
Murder ghost. That's me. Okay. Machine's fucked. Rest in fire and spicy piss, marauders. Because again, these guys are Opin's army. These are the ones essentially working like, what's his name? The Negan of the Seas. These are not the goodies. The Reclaimers, not the band, are, I guess, meant to be the people's just surviving this whole place. Alright. But... Alright. There you go. Whoever goes in next, that's a bit of cash for you. Fred, I like to think of myself as a saboteur in that, like, long, thin French cigarette kind of way. Like, I am a saboteur. I have seen things. Dangerous things. Wait, where is Nix? Okay. Right, so now it's find open. Akari, that just reminds me of that great moment from the Castlevania show. Ah, you must be the Belmont. Perfect line delivery, perfect moment. Did someone say pit fight? Alright, keep a Hawkeye out for a key or something so we can steal some shit. Ah. Yoink. Trying to get myself burned by steam. Ladies, gentlemen, Longshipians and mischief merchants, it is my esteemed pleasure to introduce to you Sir Duckington, Lord, Knight of the Realm, flame-breathing goose slayer. Just remember where the duck is. 50p in a bag of...
guys. Bets are closing.
Or maybe because, like, we're going this way, we're not going to end up in the pit fight. Oh no. There was this really interesting thing. Quick show of hands, how many of you played Heaven's Vault?
Oh, Tidewalker, you're here. Did you break the air filter? Wonderful. Here's a little something for you. Now we can get started. Jeff, take your clothes off.
Excuse me, madame.
Your uniform, Jeff. I would like you to remove it.
Oh, of course, madame. It would be my pleasure.
God damn it, Jeff.
It's just a uniform. Don't get too excited.
No, it gets
Here,
me in murder range.
Put it on.
What about Jeff?
He's a big boy. He'll cope. Besides, it'll do him good. The cool ocean breeze on his skin.
Okay.
I do feel somewhat liberated.
If you two could get a room, that'd be great.
Jeff is happy, and you will be too. You'll pretend to be my bodyguard. I will orchestrate a private meeting with Oben, and you can take a look around his office. Use your visions to investigate.
Yeah, nice hearts there, Jeff. Is that a Dungeon Crawler Carl
Fabulous.
reference?
Of course, we can't miss the show. Oh, yes, darling. Oh, yes.
Theatre people.
We've got a special guest. Here to pay our respects and entertain us all. Let's give
You can improv, right?
Yes, and.
You're a natural. Break a leg, darling. Preferably someone else's.
welcome. And look, she's brought one of her clowns.
Ladies and gentlemen, next, our
Is this a rap battle?
Wow, what a welcome. Your people missed me, Oben.
Sure. Missed watching you lose.
We'll see. I have somebody new this time. A real fighter. Now, step into the limelight, darling. Marauders! Put your hands together for Pleasure Land's finest. Listen, you should probably use your powers to win. Don't disappoint me.
My champion will show you how a real marauder fights.
Nix's pet. Ready to eat plastic? Yeah, big talk. Just like the last one. So full of yourself. But this time, I'm gonna put you in your place.
Time to break some face. Okay. Oh, wait, nothing. Cool. Okay, so I just gotta remember his movements and then kick his ass.
You're pathetic. How did you get in here? Who are you?
I am the ninja. Your worst nightmare.
No, you're not. My worst nightmare is being naked on stage.
That's my full name, Ash. Naked on stage. Okay. Right. Left. Right. Right. Left. Two rights. Gonna make a wrong.
Good work.
Rest in peace. I can't stop winning.
That's enough. Next, with me. Your god can have the ocean.
Free drugs. Okay.
Next. I wish I could say it's a pleasure to see you.
Oh, something the matter, darling?
2 more of my ships are missing from Market Land.
I've tolerated your little ventures, but don't push me. And you, guard the door while I chat to Nix. See, Nix? Some people still know their place.
Use your visions. Find information on his business. Where he makes ozen. How. The recipe. Whatever you can get. I won't be able to distract him for long. Go.
I don't know what the hell's got me.
Okay.
I have your resupply.
It's all of it.
Divinity has frowned upon you. This is all I will provide for now.
You better get me the rest of my ocean, woman.
Will you get your life together?
Lady Woods, forgive me. Is it right to conceal the ozone production issues from him?
I may lie to Silla's child, but you may not question her prophet.
A word, please, sir. We have a new lead regarding...
I have your resupply.
It's all of it.
Divinity has frowned upon you. This is all I will provide for now.
You better get me the rest of
Okay,
my ocean,
we saw this one.
woman.
I think that's all of the visions. It's just those two that are connected. Okay. Alright, just a little bit of theft. It's not crime if you're stealing from villains. Okay. Alright.
Uh-huh. Shouldn't you be guarding the door?
Someone's here for you.
What? Who? Get out of my way.
You know your entrance cues. You're just in time. We don't have long. What did you find? Did you have any visions?
Okay, Oberyn gets his ozone from a woman. Voot.
What? So, he? Are you making things up? I swear, if you lie to me, you wouldn't want to make your Auntie Nix cross, would you?
Hey, have the truth or don't.
Voot? The Voot? Older, long robes, deranged, cultish attitude? That really is something else. Voot is the leader of the Mystics. For her to work with a marauder... What else did you see?
The Mystics are the ones who make the ozone.
Oben has hidden so much from me. Held me back. All his power comes from Ozan. And he doesn't even make it himself?
Madam Nix?
Why do you look like that?
You gave my clothes away, madam.
Oh, I suppose I did. Return Jeff's clothes, Tidewalker. His bony knees are upsetting me.
No, I'm taking this disguise.
Then you will have to find another guard to strip. Jeff is cold.
Ah, you can tell.
Jeff, ready yourself. We're leaving. And you're a real find. Let's catch up again sometime.
Okay. Okay. Is there anything else in here? Well, for whoever comes next, I present to you my lucky rubber duck. He's just a good duck. Alright. Adventure. Bye, Jeff. Bye, lady who's with Jeff. Bye. I think she might be keeping Jeff for entertainment purposes.
Cold curtains! We have cold curtains!
Ooh, good luck to anyone else playing this after me. I'm not sorry. I broke their shit. Oh. Shit. Metal Gear.
Huh? It smells weird under this table.
You're paranoid. It has to be rats. Relax. Come on, we got work to do.
Well, if I find that dead seaweed-smelling rat, I'll shoot it.
Okay.
What was that noise? Is someone here? Maybe just waves. Or a rat. Sorry. False alarm. Guard duty is the worst.
I played the scrap text. Alright, so hey, for whoever plays this after me, I'm sorry I ruined your shit, but I fixed the ladder, so hopefully that makes us equal.
Oh, it's a bowl. You're carrying a red flag. And it's a bowl. Ah! Fucking hell! Ah! Ah! Fuck me. Open the door. Open the door. You know what? You live there now. It wants you. It's so mad at you.
Extracts from my latest book, Living with a Gremlin.
It went back. Yeah.
An exciting adventure. Hey, we came up with a load of...
You know what? That phrase has never led to anything good. Stop it.
But yeah, like, jumping back, the timey-wimey of this is kind of fascinating, but this idea of, like, wave after wave of Tidewalkers. Lads.
Internal spotted! Alarm! All hands! Shoot outside!
Thank fucking gods. Apparently Obin's new guy has got like heat-seeking super lasers. Because I had this idea years back for things like, not necessarily zombie, and this isn't an original idea, but like trying to find a way that you could make something like a survival game where you're playing and replaying the same world and like adding to it. I do wonder why we broke the filters. Oh yeah, this soundtrack slaps way harder than it needs to. Also, it is showing us just how quickly the population is dying. Ugh. Ozen's becoming rarer and rarer. Be careful how you spend it. Make sure to explore to find more bowls. Yeah, I figured that was coming. Okay. So, I don't think Duck Cashington has been the best gunner, but I believe in Sir Duckington. He's a hero and a legend.
Tidy? Cass told me you went to Obin's stronghold. You're crazy. You could have been killed.
I'm fine.
I'm glad to hear you're safe. Did you find anything?
Ozen isn't made by the Marauders.
What? Then who does?
I saw Oben deal with a Voot lady.
What? Voot is like the main mystic. The big in charge one. But Nye is from the Mystics. Do Do you think she knew? There's no way. Right?
Maybe there's a misunderstanding. I don't think Nye is full of shit, but...
Huh. Maybe it's worth visiting the Mystics? See what you can find out there. Did you learn anything else?
They have an ozone production problem.
I guess that's why Oben's been so stingy lately. Control. If it runs out, it won't matter who owns it. Go find Cass. Maybe she'll know what to do.
Okay.
She's dealing with the ozone shortage on my home platform right now. All right. Talk to you soon. Bye, Tidy.
Again, still not sure about Tidy as a nickname. Okay. Ship's upgraded. We'll hit some of the side ones. So we've got a storm event. No traces of a player. Citadel Mystic. Main post Reclaimer. Okay, we'll do this one. And then what do you reckon? We've got a choice between heading straight to Mystics or heading to the main platform. The main platform might not be a bad shout if Ozen's going to be getting harder to get, but...
Ahoy there! Ahoy! What's such a dinky boat doing in the Sea of Perdition?
Why are you here?
Hunting treasure! It's paradise here, young sparrow. 'Tis a place where only old salts like me should venture. Freshwater sailors always shipwreck here, so I get their treasures.
Yar-har.
This it is to... Avast, avast! Clouds gather, sou'wester picking up. Follow, run before the wind. Now! Full steam ahead! Hurry up!
Alright, first one to die loses.
My friend. Storm wall on your left, catching up. Belay that. Watch out for the falling crane. Rack and ruin this place.
Okay, so we're doing some fancy driving. Ooh, almost on me noggin. Has he got a fucking sea mine strapped to the front of his ship?
This is where the fun starts. Don't get too close to the little red lights. Yay!
Hi, what could possibly go wrong?
Enjoy the sightseeing. To me, it's beautiful when nature goes wild.
Arr, I wish someone would let me do that
Ship
voice.
falling right. Rock falling starboard. That's right. Rock to port.
Mate,
Left.
pick a lane.
Landlubber. Left.
You can do left or right, or you can do port and starboard, but not
The
both.
mines are back.
It's okay, I'll pay them no mind.
Ahoy! Hurry up! This boat is gonna get in our way.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm not stopping for a fucking kebab here, mate. I don't know what a sea kebab
I
would be.
can see the way out.
Ooh. Little smooch there with that little sea mine.
Doesn't that just make you feel alive? Here, a gift to remember me by.
Drugs.
My friend, I wish you fair wind.
Drugs. Yeah, I need to be allowed to do that voice legally. I mean, I guess technically there's nothing other than the sanctity of my voice stopping me. So, okay, one. I'm going to change to following Nikiot again. So I guess that means that Nikiot went to the Citadel? Yeah. No, alright, we're following Nikiot, because we spent a whole chapter doing the fuck about Mambo, following a robot. And Nikki's left us some drugs, so I do like drugs. Hang on, let me just... Yeah, we're definitely following Nikiot. Alright, it's cool. This is probably the point where things start getting a bit weird. But also, we didn't see how Nikiot handled shit with Oben. But I'm always down to do a little bit of culty cult murder. Which, by the way, is murdering cult members, not a cult based on murder. Just, with you lot, I feel I have to be very specific about that. Zoom around. Pagan Avenger is fine. But now we're back on.
And their research is all plagiarized, but they're so handsome I don't care.
Look! A Tidewalker!
What? Oh, praise the tides.
Though, I don't mind them all saying nice things about me, not gonna lie. Alright, Caffeine, have fun. See you when you get back. To be continued. Yeah, I hope this is providing good,
That's it.
at very least, background
It's half
noise.
of what you delivered last time.
That is all we have for now. Tides keep you.
Your tides won't save me from Auburn.
Duck be with you.
Yeah.
Drugs. Drugs. Drugs.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Nothing right now. Pagan Avenger is fine. It's been fine the entire time. Theft. Why is it making a noise? Is that why it's marked? Ooh. Okay, so there's loads of little tricks being used already that I think are really clever, that are worth taking note of. Remember how it said, hey, you've got to be careful, drugs are going to be way more scarce? And sure, we got one of those from Nikiot, but so far we've just found casually the drugs we need to survive. Like, the trick of telling users narrative stuff, telling users mechanic stuff and then doing the opposite is very powerful. You can't tell them direct lies, or at least you really shouldn't. Tell me about this place.
You're in Citadel, home to the Mystics. Even the sinful can visit the lower floors, and I can sell them Ozen. Only senior Mystics can access the highest sanctums, and Tidewalkers, apparently. What else do you want?
That's it. So like Resident Evil 4's like dynamic difficulty, quietly making things easier for you in the background, I think is always rad. This telling you, hey, you're in real trouble, and then actually going easy on you, I think is cool. I think any games that say, hey, don't worry about it, use all your items, go for it, and then turn around and go, oh, I can't believe you did that. That's when it feels, I don't know, what's the word? Like, That's where it feels unfun. You know, in a game like this, you're always kind of a little bit adrift.
Oh my! A Tidewalker!
Divinity places us!
He spoke to me! I've been blessed!
This is actually what it's like for me walking around during the day.
Of your peer, just as the prophet foretold.
Yeah. See, Avenger, the consumables hoarding is something like this elder gamers have learned. The thing I find really interesting is how... Right, we're heading up that way. The thing I find really interesting is when games have eschewed that. Like, I still think about Code Veronica, because Code Veronica gives you a boss battle and kind of tells you, in the language of Resi Evil, go nuts. And then turns around and goes, surprise, there's another second form boss just as hard as the first one. Hope you saved stuff, and if you didn't, you're just fucked. Yeah, Alice, exactly. We found Ozen there. The game didn't give it to us. So I feel a sense of accomplishment, and we have the resource we need to continue the campaign. Or continue the story.
Yeah, I have yet to get anything. But it used to be.
Okay.
Maybe it's what you know what it is. We need to.
Oh,
Yeah, maybe.
add a stone. That's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, and J-Post, we are back on the proper timeline.
We welcome you, Divine Envoy.
You arrive, as prophesied. We are mere protectors. It is improper for us to discuss mysteries.
Our prophet awaits you.
However, we require a password.
I got out.
The password is Mirrors. Now, will you change it to Coral for an Ozen?
To mislead future Tidewalkers?
Nikiot, did you mess with future people? You can we can use our time travel powers to mess with these fuckers. And Baron, how you doing, mate? Watto and welcome.
The password is Mirrors. Now, will you change it to
Okay, I don't see any other
for Ozen?
mischief.
To mislead future Tidewalkers?
Alright.
Your powers do not disappoint. Yet, there is a twist.
Tell us, do you trust Tidewalkers? Trust your predecessor?
Ooh. Oh, I'm Baron way cool. Way cool. You have your own vehicle. Baron von Sheepington Road Adventures. Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, Nikiot has gone quiet, but you know what? I believe in him.
Good. Faith matters.
The twist, then.
After your friend gave us the password, we made him an offer.
He would get Ozen if he
Sheep Force
chose to
1.
change the password. Which means your vision might tell you the wrong password.
Do you think your friend fooled you for his own interest?
You good? You good?
I think I know.
So, what is the password?
Password is Merrids.
Correct answer. The password is Mirrors.
You are right to have faith in your friend, a true divine envoy.
Now, will you change it to Coral for an Ozen?
To mislead future Tidewalkers?
Now, I want you all to ask yourself, would I pull some absolute horse piss, like changing the password to mess with you all? Yes, yes I would, because it's funny. You have to remember the 3 rules of the Vipers, alright? Viper don't do Viper. As in, we don't do over the long ship. Don't get caught. And don't take the piss. Sub rule 3, unless it's funny. Also, dawn starts at noon. So yes, I want to change the password. The only people who will be fooled by this are people who don't know me or us.
Your heart is full of mischief, I see. Here is your Ozen. So you
Thanks.
passed our test. Welcome to the Citadel. May divinity guide you.
Yeah, I'm leaving some drugs for somebody else when we get out of here. Rolling in scrap. Okay, and once again, squeaker squeaker. Yeah, Elners, we can keep doing this down the chain for free Ozen for everybody. So long as we support each other. Now, I do want to see if this works. No. But it's nice to be acknowledged. But yeah, so for anybody who's just joined us, if you need a little primer on this, just ask. But I'm going to keep going as is.
A Tidewalker. So nonchalant, so mysterious.
Incredible. What an honor.
Please, please. Hold your applause. Applaud louder.
Interesting theory. Sadly, it was debunked 20 years ago. Spend more than 5 minutes in the library next time.
Exactly. Dr. Professor Duckington does agree with you. Free goodies. It's basically the Dark Souls thing, but at any point I can just leave a squeaky duck.
Tip of the corral, I'm telling you.
Tidewalker, praise the divine.
Notice none of these people have the plastic infection.
I'm not sure what you mean, oh great Tidewalker. Please meet with the Prophet's children, who are tasked to welcome you. You will find Master Ephod in the library.
But
May the tides
Ephod my
keep you,
foot
blessed
out of his
one.
fucking arse. The duck keeps you. Keeps your fucking soul. Okay. What did you get up to, Nikiot? What did you get up to? Yeah, so unlike the Reclaimers who are living out on the platforms, no one here seems to have the microplastics disease. Coincidence? I think not.
Master Booker? Another Tidewalker?
Once again, a Delta walks among us.
Tidewalker, if I may request your wisdom.
Alright, what's up?
We were studying this relic.
It's a book explaining the daily lives of a long-lost people. The practical cats.
According to your predecessor, cats were gods, worshipped by early humans.
That's true. That's true. Cats are worshipped and they did rule.
The divine envoys speak in unison.
We have much to ponder upon, Tidewalker. Thank you.
It's not a lie. A dog is a friend, a companion. You know, you go, you buy a dog, you look after them. Cats, you might spend money on a cat. You never own a cat. Cat owns you. Same with guinea pigs. Makes you want to draw something. I'm not sure how you draw on a triangle. It is weird how everything tech-wise in this world is triangle-based. Oh, a Delta, because they found old tech from a company called Delta. Thus the triangle hands. Alright, that's cool. And that's why he called the things he was fishing up relics. The triangle Rubik's Cube. Ah.
The mystical time vortex, or TV.
Fascinating.
We learned from a Tidewalker's testimony that it was used to project and share the Delta's thoughts.
They could read minds? Wow.
Oh, you there, Tidewalker! Your knowledge of our ancestors is precious. Would you enlighten us about this artifact?
All right. I can give you a translation test. I can tell you more about the old times TV shows.
More shows? I thought there was only one.
Yes, tell us.
Okay. I loved watching horror on it. We used to get news from it. We'd watch bands and listen to music. I think it's time the people of this world learn about lo-fi beats to study to.
So, it was a way to soothe souls. A little like a sermon, then.
How wonderful.
Thank you for your insights, Tidewalker. May the tides keep you.
God, this is one of those game projects where I'd love to be able to do something like this on a larger scale. You know, obviously it would be fucking impossible to make, but the idea of like every player is a time traveler teaching these people about our ways and customs, but we're under no obligation to tell the truth. It would be meme fodder, something fierce, but it could be amazing.
Master, I'm struggling with this passage. Could you take a look?
Also, their language is based around strokes and triangles. Recounts the conflicts of the Delta's time, though, as a war of words, battle fought not with spear and sword, but with voices and minds. Thousands of believers clashed in fierce verbal disputes, such as during the bread roll, bun, cob, or balm cake war, the soda or pop conflict, which stands one of the saddest chapters in Delta's history. The soda or pop debate is one of the saddest.
Tidewalker, over here.
Oh, doopy-doo,
Prophet's
fucking
children
apples and
desire to
pears.
see you.
Shh. I speak only with the duck. Okay.
One moment, please. I'll be with you shortly.
You hid the truth about Ozen from me.
You're jealous because for the first time in our lives, I knew something you didn't.
I don't understand, Emerald. Why would this be withheld from me?
Thank you for calming things down, Tidewalker. My sister is a sensitive person. Trust me when I say the truth would have hurt her.
I'm gonna beat the snot out of this guy.
Oh. Ah. Another Tidewalker. Apologies. I was observing some married cell samples. Mitochondria had enraptured me. I suppose you're here to see my sister.
What were you arguing about?
Your visions. A fascinating capability. I would be honored to speak with you about them.
Ephod! You better not be messing around with my microscope again. I'm already... Oh, Tidewalker. Hello. I'm so glad to see you again. Now you!
Sister, please.
No, I'm not done. I'm still mad about it. You knew about the Ozen deal with Oben, and you didn't tell me.
Hey, that's what I'm mad about too. Let's beat the fuck out of this guy.
I was bound to secrecy. Only Mother can decide who is inducted into the mysteries.
You should have asked Mother to tell me. I always argue for you. This affects my friends. The Reclaimers, Ayla, the Tidewalkers. We've been making Ozen this whole time. I could have shared it with them.
Oh, wait till you hear what he told Nikia.
What did he say?
Tidewalker, please. Don't make things worse.
I am about to make things significantly worse. He was worried the truth would upset you. He said you weren't important enough to know. The truth would upset you.
It does. But take a step and run. I just wanted to know anyway.
I don't want to argue now.
Me neither. I'm going to speak to Mother.
Well, that
whispers.
Thank you for calming things down, Tidewalker. Secrets, the mysteries.
I didn't calm anything down. I wanted to kick the fuck out of you, you gangly twat.
My place to share. That is not for you or I to decide. I was tasked with introducing you to our prophet, Loot.
Bless you.
Come along. Follow me, please.
No. I'm looking at your shit. You can take time. I'm going to squeak at your research.
Is our mother, mine and Night. She has been awaiting your arrival for a very long time. We all have.
As it should be, really. I mean, a little bit, yeah.
The Deltas used their holy signs to stop Plasmidia and unleash the Great Flood. In 3 days, all lands vanished beneath the waves.
That guy had an anglerfish on him. Yeah, and
Here. Please, proceed.
Okay. Thank you, mate. Where is he? Fight him. I want to get fighty. Where is he? I want to kick his ass.
yeah, he had a Jesus H Almighty.
Blessed prophet, she who hears divinity's word. I beg an audience.
I sense a presence. A tide walker.
Oh, I ain't kneeling for shit.
Yes. One who speaks on behalf of the world we lost.
Hi, Voot.
My daughter's informality has rubbed off on you. I note that your friend showed more decorum.
This is my mistake, Mother. Please forgive him.
I'm about to
What
do some
comes
jujitsu.
next is between the Tidewalker and I. My children, leave us.
I think I can take an old lady in a fight.
Sister, come.
Mother, I want to talk about Ozin, where it comes from.
We've been through this, daughter.
I know, but...
Enough, Nye. You are my heir. I ask that you comport yourself as such.
See? What did I tell you?
Forgive me, Divine Prophet, for my petulance.
Tides guide you, my children.
Load him.
Tidewalker, please stand.
I mean, I didn't sit of my own volition. I would have squeaky ducked at you. Okay, I know about your deal with Obin.
Indeed. And I would be honored to tell you more, Tidewalker.
Wabam!
Yes, we mystics are the makers of Ozin. But of late, we have been faced with dwindling supplies. A terrible shortage is upon us.
So why sell it to Obin?
We mystics do not sell anything. I have a mutual agreement with Obin. I pray that he does some good with what I give him.
Oh, fuck you. He's a tyrant.
Perhaps. It scarcely matters now. I fear that we are witnessing the end times. Ozin will not save us. But you Tidewalkers are a light of hope. You will guide us to fulfill the prophecy.
Nikio, if you could pass me backwards in time a folding chair for right about now.
Indeed. For now, Ozin has its uses. We will continue to investigate the shortage. Still,
I know when I'm being bullshitted, old lady.
Eventually, Ozin will run out. We need a more permanent solution.
I guess.
Good. Then we are in agreement. Before I induct you into the mystery of the prophecy, you must complete a rite. I call
right
forth
hook.
The
Whoa!
altars of truth. Behold, each altar represents one of the 3 beliefs that shape our world.
You'll see Nikio
One of
giving me the
these
sarcastic
altars
clap.
will call to you, Tidewalker. There's a relic on the dais behind me. Please bring it here.
Okay. Okay. Psychic people having a bad time. all the homies together, one person with crazy powers. Fish! Those are our choices.
Show me, Tidewalker. Which of these represents your truth? It is divinity's will that each person is granted only a portion of the greater truth, to shelter them and to allow their mind to follow a purpose.
So Nikiot, you went with the power of one psychic. I might go with the squad because I am naught if not the meaty flag waver of the longship.
Nai has already completed her initiation. It is a rite we mystics undergo only once in our lives.
Okay.
The altar of nature. The belief that we must protect the natural world.
Okay.
The altar, that is holy water, not an altar. Do not put the relic in it.
Hang on.
The altar of the self. The belief that you are responsible for your own fate. The altar of mankind. The belief that humanity must be saved no matter the cost.
You all gone real quiet, and as you know, when I am left to my own devices, I turn chaotic.
That is holy water, not an altar. Do not put the relic in it.
I'm putting it in here anyway.
Well, I have learned a truth about you. Divinity watches us all, and its judgment is inescapable. You have made your choice. In time, perhaps you will regret it. And, if I may, I'm curious to know how connected you are to your fellow Tidewalkers. Which altar do you think your predecessor chose? Correct.
The altar of
Your
the south.
bond with him is very strong. Know that I will ask the same question to the next Tidewalkers who come. You may leave a hint of your own choice for them, if you wish.
Done.
Jeez.
Alright, I'll leave him a hint.
The floor is yours.
Okay, okay. So this is the one that will be recorded.
All right. Your initiation is nearly complete. Tonight, you will meet with the divine.
That wasn't a fake hint, that was a real one. Can't wait.
For now, rest. You have come far. The protectors will guide you to your room.
The fact is I'm going full thick run fast in this shit, and she hasn't gotten mad at me yet, which means she's either going to kill me or she has a plan to extort me.
My mother's waiting for you at the amphitheater.
Okay. Oh. Oh, God. Duck. I do like the idea, though, that someone randomly in the world...
Good evening, Tidewalker.
Oh shit, that's my
Private
choice.
audiences with divinity are a rare honor. You should be proud.
It doesn't feel like I should be proud right now. It feels like I should be fucking worried. Alright, deuces. Oh, okay, this is the should be proud part. Sorry, it was really quiet, so you probably didn't hear it, but the guards were like, hey, should we guide the Tidewalker? Ozen is made out of Time Walkers. Yeah. Get fucked, you guys.
Tidewalker, join me.
Okay. A little nervous, not gonna lie.
Whatever you see now, be not afraid.
I promise
As
nothing.
the voice of divinity, you shall hear its word through me.
Alright, let's do this.
Now, you must close your eyes. The sight of divinity's arrival can be blinding.
I can take it.
You were warned. Divinity approaches. See? Blinding. Tidewalker, to see you among the living lightens my soul. You have no memory of me, do you? The world has been ravaged by sin. By that poison you call blasphemia.
Yes, yes, we all played Final Fantasy X.
I was sent by our creators, the Deltas, to guide the pious.
Sure.
As were you, Tidewalker. Great beings who lived before the Everflood, before the drowning of the world.
This is Jazzy Jeffy B's fucking Siri right here.
Sin, child, it has eaten at you, corrupted your mind, but your soul
I'm gonna take a shit on the altar.
remains intact.
I'm shitting on the altar.
There is a place, a great temple, the Maelstrom. The Maelstrom is capable of purifying the world, of destroying sin itself, of saving those who believe.
Jack says what? Sorry, Jack says what?
It is your destiny to cleanse the world of sin.
I think this is a villain.
You must hurry.
I don't know what's giving me that impression. I think she might be the
Herald
bad guy.
the end of times. Purification will be our salvation. Divinity has departed.
Ah, fuck
Did you find yourself moved by their word, as I am?
Which is crazy because I gave it that big one.
Yeah, I'm with Nikki. Nice sales pitch.
Divinity has called you forth, Tidewalker. It could just as easily return you to the waves.
Ooh, thinly veiled threats. I love
Please,
those.
Get some rest. Tomorrow, you will resume your journey.
Half brick and a sock. A stick McRunfast would have. Yeah, so we know the Deltas are somehow based on.
You're leaving today, huh?
We hope your time with us has allowed you to regain your strength.
I'm still sick.
The world is sick.
Oh,
And our
fuck off.
salvation is at hand.
We
Mr.
all have important roles to play in what's to come. Mother, put me in charge of an expedition to find the Maelstrom.
I wish I could ever be included in anything important.
You
Are
lying
you
sack of
serious?
shit.
There's plenty I'm not being included in lately. You Tidewalkers are key to fulfilling the prophecy. But for now, I will need time to get the expedition
Yeah,
ready.
no.
I'll reach out to you via radio once we're ready to set out.
Joking aside, I
May the
do think
tides
that this is
guide
the
you,
setup is that
And you
Tidewalkers are the
too,
juice for the super machine.
Tides guide you both.
There's this one short story that Philip K. Dick did that has always stayed with me. And it's... It's basically about how... like, ancient cultures worshipping, like, super technology. And, the village has a ritual where one person must go on a great journey and question the very gods themselves. And so the village elders try and come up with 3 questions. For the ritual allows the person to ask 3 questions of the gods. And if there is anything that the gods cannot answer, then they will be spared. Otherwise, they must be sacrificed to the gods. And it turns out it's basically an abandoned supercomputer that uses people as biofuel. And it's one of those stories that's just stuck with me, because they think of, like, the first question he asks is that, how many stars are there in the sky, thinking it to be an impossible task to count them all. But for a computer, that's fine. And shit like that. I don't know. It's one of those ones that stuck with me. Anyway, to whoever comes after, please enjoy the goodies. Do some good shit. I've never been healthier so far as we've been playing this. I've never had this much, like, resources. Even right after telling me, like, oh, you might be in trouble. Wouldn't be surprised, though, if the cultists now try and sink me. Change the password. I kind of was trying to escalate things. Yeah, so between the password and my Thick McRunFast chaos, anyone who knows me will be able to guess very easily. For anyone else, good luck. Okay. Alright, boat's upgraded. I get a little message from...
Tidewalker, if I may, I could use your help. I believe merits could play some role in purifying the world. These sea creatures are known for their natural resistance to pollution. We've located an interesting specimen not too far from here. Might be good to investigate it.
You know, actually, I remember seeing these in the demo, but I haven't seen as much of them. Like, check it out. It's the plastic bags on the wind. Right, main outpost. Kelpie's playground. So that's where Nikiot went next. There's no... I think we should confront Cass about Open. I know Nikiot, I don't know if you did this one. Change follow. But we've got a lot more drugs. What do you reckon? Because, like, this seems like we're following the main storyline here, and you'll notice that if we go that way, it doesn't show a loss of whatchamacallit, it doesn't show a loss of health. This one does. Like, we've got the drugs to make up for it, but...
Oh, I got limbs.
You see it, right? Okay. I just have to make sure we're following Nikiot when we hit the next bit. Okay, so Bot Bastard left us in a shit sandwich. Where's the other one? Alright, where are you, motherfuckers? Oh, fuck off. Yeah, rest in peace.
straight down. Yeah, my dead body.
Okay. So we might be able to murder Obin soon. What the heck is this place?
Hello there. Welcome to Main Outpost Cherry Tea Outfit. Care to give some scrap for a worthy cause?
What kind of cause?
Ooh, we got plenty of options. It's your choice. We started funding a marriage shelter, an infirmary, as well as bespoke projects. Another Tidewalker donated scrap for the infirmary. Anything interests you?
Yeah, we'll throw in.
Amazing. And where do you want to invest? Ooh, I'm all ears.
I want to open the biggest nightclub. I want to build a waterproof resource vault. Alright, do you want party or do you want a vault? I'm just continuing the chaos a little bit here. Because this does ask that, like... It does ask that kind of question of, like, if you're in a time loop where everything is always happening and your impact isn't as pronounced, like, what do moral choices mean? Oh yeah. You know what? Let's put it towards a super nightclub.
All right. And how much you want to give? Thanks. I'll keep the money safe. Fair tides to you.
Thanks, charity partyman. Yeah, I wouldn't trust that. I mean, wouldn't trust that guy with a fucking ham sandwich. Okay. You know, before we get into whatever the next bout of craziness is, I'm going to take a little quick cheeky break, see if I can find some battle snackage or what have you. Is this still on? Is this still going? Did you wake me up? Did you rub my lamp? Okay. Says it's still going. Boosh. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to skim for some battle snacks. Friends, I will be back in just a second. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Simple Chaos, for real? You're trading parts for trading PC parts for a new setup? That's cool. And DJ Coil, how you doing? Watto and welcome. Welcome to a quiet day on the ocean. I'm doing my best to turn the quiet into the loud by being a big old troublemaker. We're playing Tides of Tomorrow, and it's clever. It's very post-Telltale storytelling at its best. And I just needed something. I just need a little something to put into my stomach. But I haven't eaten it today. Sorry. Well, DJ Coil, that does seem to be where the adventures are at. Jess actually got it running on the Franken rig. That's real cool. Yeah, Simple Chaos, I'm sorry.
Another Tidewalker. Haven't you lot caused enough trouble here?
DJ Coil, like, I am... I definitely miss the days of being able to just go hard on a new game. And when it comes time to stream it, better believe I'm going full in. Okay. So what happened here?
This place was one step short of a mutiny thanks to your colleague's screw-up. He lit the fire. We answered. What happens next depends on you.
That ocean's ours, Jenkins! Ah!
Okay, I'm digging the whole Death to Marauders here. It's weirdly quiet as well.
There's not enough to go round. Dad, come on.
Oh, I guess this is where we... No, just a different setup.
No. What did I tell you? You steal it. You...
Before we start causing some trouble, let's have a little look around.
Remind me why we're playing this and not checkers.
I'm bored of checkers. I want something new.
What do you think, Tidewalker? Chess or checkers?
See? The Tidewalker agrees.
I think he meant it as a question.
Doesn't matter. We're playing chess today.
Look where you are now. You're right. A soul in need. You'll help me, won't you?
You're free to buy Ozen if you need it that bad.
You're scalping Ozen while people are begging for it. If you're not buying, get lost. I've got real customers to speak to, like this Tidewalker here.
One day you'll need Ozen. Who's gonna help you then?
Oh shit! So this person here, this isn't a... Oh, help me, I'm so poor. This is someone who was scalping, got rumbled, and is now hated.
You're
helping Ozen while people are begging for it.
If you're not buying, get lost. I've got real customers to speak to, like this Tidewalker here.
One day you'll need Ozen. Who's gonna help you then?
I'll trade you. Ozen for scrap. Deal. Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh damn, the guy before me was an asshole. But it does sound like this whole team's ready to do a full-on revolution, so... Just doing a cheeky explore first before we kick off the plot. Yeah, Verdun, I'm starting to think this might not be. But, like, joking aside, you know, the language stuff is a little odd, and it can make a rod for your own back, because, like, if you put graffiti on a wall as a texture, do you localize that, or do you leave it? You know, these little tablets are dead easy to localize compared to trying to do stuff that's actually, like, written on. There's a great thread doing the rounds the other day about, like, what advice would you give young game devs, or was it young writers in game dev? Absolutely avoid specificity. Specificity will kill you down the line.
Aggie soup. Aggie soup. Ain't nothing so sweet as that green gloop.
Oh, makes the soup taste better, pet.
Manfred didn't think so.
Huh. Someone once spit in their soup.
Okay. Oh, more places to explore. That's probably someone's Ned. Don't worry about it. So you know what was so fascinating is, like, Route 96 was very much the, I know writers use subtext and all cowards, but what was fascinating about it is that loads of people thought it was a, you know, critique slash pastiche of, like, stuff in the US. I think dev team's based out of Spain? Alright, let's kick this
Dad,
story off.
People will die.
They do that, kid.
Hey, not a good time. Read the room.
The Tidewalker's with me.
It's about the Ozen.
I'd say it's more about power. But what do I know?
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
If you want to live the life I built, you're gonna have to learn to act more like me. You stole my Ozen? Great. You can distribute it.
But there's not enough.
There never is.
Oh, is it your Ozen or is it Boots?
Who? What the? You keep your mouth shut, sea scum.
Tidewalker, come with me. I could use your help. Ugh, this is such a headache. I should never have listened to Ayla.
You two, keep an eye on her.
I'm glad you're here, Tidewalker. Dad's cut the Ozen supply after the Market Land heist. I'm trying to plug the gap with my personal stash, but I won't go far.
I'm glad we kept some to redistribute.
People are getting difficult.
Your buddy helped me decide who to share Ozen with. Think you could lend a hand too?
Oh, just let me decide who lives and who dies. How casual of you.
Cheers. Appreciate it. He did a very bad job at calming the people here. They are tense. You can leave your Ozen with me. Keep it safe. Desperation brings out the worst in people. Don't want you getting robbed.
Should I be wary?
Look, I'll be real. Some people might offer you bribes, threaten you, lie. I can't control what you do, but the goal here is aid, not running a racket. Your buddy messed up big time, and things went wrong. So, think carefully.
He's no pal of mine. Alright, got it.
Okay, I'll give you 1 can at a time from my stash. Keep you out of trouble. And thanks.
Okay.
Do you need something?
Okay, so we're not quite at the position where we can start full-on riot mutiny. Okay. Mind me? Okay. Alright. Let's hand out some drugs. So we know that person up there was a piece of shit.
More scraps.
No, I'm not gonna. Okay. I'm just trying to give away free drugs. Alright.
Ozen! You saved my only daughter. Thank you.
Okay. You already got Ozen, you piece of shit.
Well, how do you... But...
I'll break your face.
Yes, actually, I have 2 daughters. Both sick. Please, I need Ozen.
No.
What? All right, fine. I only have 1 daughter, but I really did need Ozen. Please forgive me.
No, you lying piece of shit. Fuck off.
Baby, please. She's sick.
Rest in peace. Okay, who else we got? We know that person's super full of shit.
Like I told you last time, we can't take anyone else on.
I only want to make myself useful.
Then go be useful somewhere else. Good. Suits me. Thanks for the Ozen.
What is this place?
It's the algae farm. We grow the best algae around. If you're looking for some, head up to the kitchen. But if you're looking for work, I can't help you.
Okay, so who was the guy who just trundled off? Ah, he's over here. I want the game to give me the option to kill the baby, or not kill the baby every few minutes, then congratulate me when I don't kill the baby. Whoa, what was so interesting about Route 96 is it presented you with these really obvious choices. And you're like, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. You playing me. Oh, you playing me. And then, the way in which it would sneak up on you. It's that thing of like, when all the narrative threads came together, it was like, oh shit, you actually tried it.
It's my fault. I'm weak. So weak.
What happened?
Every time I get Ozen, somebody takes it from me. They take it from me and I can't defend myself.
Maybe just huff it instead of... If I give you Ozen, it'll just get stolen. Alright, just huff it this time, alright?
Oh, Ozen? For me? Thank you so much. I hope they won't steal it from me again.
Okay, so I think I then need to go deck those guys.
Well,
blow me down. Look who the tide dragged in. A
You.
real tide walker. Never thought I'd see the day.
Yeah, actually, Swan Dragon, the fact that it doesn't lock you into a lot of these.
Me? Nah. I'm too old and full of plastic for that stuff to do me much good. Say, would you care to play a game? There's a reward in it if you win. Small but shining. Like a pearl.
I only deal in ducks, but let's play.
First question. When you reef the mainsail, what's the goal?
Reef the mainsail. That would be to reduce sail in a strong wind, right? Hang on, where are my sailors at? And yeah, while it's catching up is it does very, very heavy-handed immediate choices, but if it's anything like the previous game, when it all comes together, it's brilliant. And yeah, I think we're still recovering from being in a post Mass Effect world, like lock in and then you have a quick moment to do a good thing or an evil thing.
Yeah.
With this, like being able to just like back off and walk away and come back to it, like making the conversations a little bit more spongy. Because like the idea of all of the choices, that you make build your game together, that sounds great, but ultimately if users get fucked over by things they couldn't predict, they get frustrated.
Not bad.
Okay.
Keep your head in the wind, and we might make a sailor of you yet. Second, no stars, no compass, just you and the deep. How'd you keep your heading?
No stars and no compass, just you and the deep. Feel the swell, read the water, follow fish and floating junk. Use my GPS. Now, I want to say follow the fish and the floating junk, but just because of the whole duck thing, that famous incident of a cargo container with shit tons of plastic ducks.
Ah,
Oh, no!
matey, feel the swell, read the brine, be
Fuck
one
you.
with the sea's whim.
The
Last
buttons on the
one.
underside.
You feel a shift in the wind and see a halo on the moon. What's brewing?
You feel a shift on the wind and see a halo on the moon. That's a storm coming.
Right you are. Sea's got 1,000 voices. Sometimes it howls.
Will you give the mainsail a gentleman's
but
tuck?
you're still
What's the
greener
goal?
than the kelp in spring.
To keep the captain
Now
from getting
go.
mad because they can't see where we're
Study
going.
the stars. Feel the tides.
Alright. Well, thanks to a fucking misclick. I don't want to misclick on my controller. That's the whole point. Sorry. Alright, please forgive my my low rumblings of grumblings. Let me kick these guys' ass.
There isn't enough. There's never enough. Why'd I let her get in my head? Trying not to. I feel like I'm always trying to impress her, and I mean, do you think it's working? You know, from what you've seen.
Maybe you should ask her.
What, like, talk to each other? No, that's... No. Ugh, whatever. Never mind. We have bigger fish
Feelings?
to fry.
Not here.
You gave out the ozone? Then why are you talking to me?
Okay.
You gave out the ozone?
Well, I gave out the first one. I didn't realize we were giving out one bottle. You said...
Good job. I'm glad you're here. This sucks. Am I? I don't think it's possible to do a good job here.
We gotta do it anyway.
Yeah, no shit. But if I have to do the right thing, I'm at least gonna complain about it.
Where's our ozone, Cass?
Neither of you look sick to me.
Cass, please. Have a heart.
You and your damn freak Tidewalker pals. You get whatever you want.
Hey, Cass helped you.
Help? She's the reason we're in this mess. Get out of here before I lose my patience. You sound like a marauder. I am a marauder. Do you need a reminder? Just keep doing what we came here for, Tidewalker.
Okay. So we'll check the upstairs, see if there's anybody else. Some of the folks who look real sick, I don't appear to be able to... I do like the idea that we could just...
Hello again, Tidewalker.
Winning yet?
Just old age and sea lungs, Tidewalker. We're fine.
My sister is too stubborn to admit she's sick.
Me? Your joint seized up so bad you couldn't get out of bed this morning.
I'll ask Tidewalker, but make sure my sister gets some.
I don't know, dear. There are others who need it more than me.
I didn't come back here to watch you get laminated. Take the Ozen.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? Leave me alone again to play checkers by myself.
So neither of you will take
I won't
it.
have Ozen unless my brother takes some too.
If I'd never come back, we wouldn't be arguing.
Don't be like that. I'd rather have one more day with you than another year alone.
You're an idiot. I missed you. We'll be okay, Tidewalker.
Okay. I offered to go find some more and they're like, nah, we're good. Okay, so we're in the algae farms.
Oi! You're not meant to be here. You Tidewalkers, always breaking the rules. Oi!
Or yourself, love.
I heard a rumor that you're giving out free Ozen. You got any for a sick worker? Who? No, I've not had any. Please, give me Ozen.
Where's my main man? I'll think about it. I'm gonna explore some more. Oh, cool. And virals, I'm still grumpy that that game last night was just not ready. I'm not grumpy at the game per se, but as soon as I started to get those like Sea of Thieves vibes, I was just like, yes, we're so back. We weren't so back. You are not doing okay.
Boss said if I put those boxes there, someone would jump on them. Guess she wasn't wrong.
So he opened up a back door. Lol. Oh yeah, sorry. That was the guy who was asking us. I want to check the upstairs just a little bit more before we hand out the last of it. I was trying to think of other games that do really interesting shit with dialogue systems. You know what? At some point, I'm going to have to beg your forgiveness and do a return to Way of the Samurai. Okay. You know, I think the guy out in the algae farms might actually be on the level. Yeah, Verdant, I wouldn't disagree. Like, a pay nothing itch.io, or pay what you want itch.io setup is way better for a vertical slice. Alright. This guy's on the level, so he can have his drugs. Enjoy.
Thanks for the Ozen, Tidewalker. That'll keep me going.
Yeah, this is going to start getting out of hand. Yeah.
You gave out the Ozen? Good job.
Give us the stash. Let us handle this by ourselves.
You don't need it. Lay off.
Who are you to decide who lives and dies?
Exactly. It doesn't have to be fair.
So the Tidewalker gets Ozen, but not us.
The Tidewalker is giving it out because I'm busy dealing with you. Tidewalker, take another bottle.
Okay. Now, knowing this game, it's probably just, there's probably another new person now. Or these guys are going to try and just take it straight from me. No? Okay. Shit. Who's even left? But yeah. Why would this guy let me give him drugs?
No, it's too dangerous. Like I said, one bottle at a time. Oh, those two. Too bad. There are plenty of other folks who'll take what's offered without arguing. Find them. Stop it. Now I'm imagining her big, sappy eyes. Okay. Here's some Ozen from your personal supply. If you want to be a bleeding heart, you do it at your own expense.
Okay.
Now go.
Sorry, Vira was just saying they're curious about how that game's going to handle, like, stuff outside the sub. Yeah, it doesn't let you swim yet. And I really did think that the hole in the bottom of the sub was supposed to be like a moon pool. Now, how would that work? Don't even worry
What
about
is it, Tidewalker? No, this is too much. I'm fine.
Well, I won't take it if you won't, so there.
See? Stubborn to a fault. Fine, I'll take some. You win.
I always do.
I won't.
Good luck, Tidewalker. You're a kind soul.
Squeaky duck. See, I thought the moon pool inside the sub would allow us to, like, dive around and there'd be things, but there's nothing. Like, I don't know if you can even do, like, the full-on exploration stuff, and it was not optimized. But still, it had that spark.
Tidewalker! Find another way to reach me! That crowd is blocking the way!
Okay. Round we go. Oh yeah, the zip line. Duck. I want several like video game inspired ducks in this. Fuck off!
Look, the Tidewalker's back.
The last Tidewalker gave Ozen away to jerks. As for this one,
He got extra Ozen for what's-her-face and her brother.
he helped my cousin at the algae farm.
He helped Jenkins out after his Ozen got nicked.
Please stand back. The distribution is over.
You can't be serious. This isn't enough.
Look at her. Not a plastemia scab on her. Let's just take it ourselves.
Yeah? Come and try it.
Okay. So stop Cass, don't intervene.
You'll get your Ozen when I say.
Look, I don't want to go back to
Close
what's her
the
face
damn
and be like,
gate.
hey,
On
I'm
it,
really
sir.
sorry I let your girlfriend get beaten to death by an angry mob.
What a mess.
And imagine if we'd done the thing earlier on where we'd given out the drugs earlier and she would have had nothing to hand out here.
Unlike the other Tidewalker, you did a good job helping the Reclaimers. I don't know what his deal was, but you seem to really want to help. This is why my father is convinced he needs to rule with an iron fist.
Reclaimers deserve better.
I mean, they're humans, so most of them are awful. But then there's people like Ayla. What are we gonna do? Something has to give.
I confronted Voot.
What does she have to do with anything?
Oh, turns out the Mystics make Ozen.
Wait. Sorry. Dad's supplier is Voot? Are you serious?
Oh, they were assholes and they
I'm
made me do a
gonna have
secret
to have
ceremony.
words with
So
Nye.
I'm going to be sharing
Well,
all of my secrets.
There's clearly plenty more work to be done. Oh, I kept your Ozen safe.
Right.
Here, and I think you've earned this.
Thanks.
You're good. I like the idea of good people, but you're tough to hang out with. You best be moving, Tidewalker.
I've been told that to my face. Maybe not the good part.
Nice work, Tidewalker. Guess you aren't all so bad.
Tell that to the duck. Let's get the fuck out of here. I came here to cause trouble, and I accidentally did good. Typical me, am I right? History will describe them as roommates. Yes, Vertinfly. Annoyingly, I would have gotten the pirate quiz correct if it hadn't been for these stupid fucking, like, these are the quick, easy access buttons. I don't want them. I don't need them. They're not good. I've misclicked them more times than I've used them. What do you mean I refuse to give it to a beggar in need? A lying horseshit bastard who made up children to get free drugs. Fuck off, mate. Okay. Alright, what's up, radio?
Tidewalker, I hope you're surviving out there.
I'm dying.
still hard at work, getting things ready for the expedition.
Any news?
Well, we've located a well-preserved Delta shipwreck. We believe it might contain information that will lead us to
Fucking history
the
nerds, am I right? Exciting.
I'm almost ready. Finish any business you have left, and I'll send you the coordinates.
Okay, so we had to kind of do both of those. I'm gonna save my last emergency drugs. We'll see. You are faster than the player you're following. They won't be available on the next level. What? No. Oh no, but okay. The following system on this one, I don't know. It's really hard. Because the only place you have to go is the Reclaimer. We're following Nikki up. But how am I faster than a bot? Alright. We'll keep the scrap and the Ozen and we'll see how it goes. This one didn't say that we'd need to activate Ozen to go here. Oh, Virals, did you see the plastic infected people? Because they're really fucking gnarly. There was like one corpse that lurched out of the trash and then solidified. Alright. Just, if anybody wants me to pick them up like a keychain or something from here, just let me know. Ayla? What the fuck?
Well, that's better. I can hear you now.
You have a submarine. You okay?
I didn't recognize you. Sorry about the yelling. And the stuff I said about your mom.
It's fine. My mom's dead.
Never mind. That really wasn't aimed at you. Pinky promise. Hold on. I'm coming over. I'm cool to hop in your boat, right?
Nicky Hot said, don't touch my boat. You're welcome.
What you doing here? I'm visiting a friend.
What the fuck is that?
Tidy? This is my friend Kelpie. Kelpie? This is my friend Tidy.
I'm gonna get my gun. That looks dangerous.
Marids are the sweetest. And very clever, too. Is this your first time meeting one?
Nyx keeps some as pets?
Entertainment, more like. She has them in tiny pens doing tricks. It's cruel. Marauders are awful to Marids. Always chasing them and harassing them and catching them in big horrid nets. I thought that's what you were doing. That's why I was yelling. Sorry.
I definitely would never. I'm staying the fuck away from them.
It was a case of mistaken identity. Anyway, while you're here, let's see
You
what
could
Kelpie's
fucking
up
have
to.
this thing.
I'm hoping she's made another nest. If we follow her, she might lead us to it. There she goes. Let's try to keep up with her.
I really don't wanna, but okay. Just hoping Kelpie doesn't have like a mom. Oh, alright.
What is it, Kelpie? Show mommy. Show
What is
me.
it, Kelpie?
Oh, you want a snack?
Little
Kelpie.
Timmy's fallen in the
That's
nightmare
all
hole?
bait. The Marauders use it to catch Marids off Market Land. There should be a lever somewhere to release it. Kelpie, wait. Tidy's gonna release the bag. Wait.
I'm not sure how I feel about Tidy and Kelpie. Feels like I don't know if you all ever saw Sharky and George. They're the crime busters of the sea. I didn't leave the nightmare hole open again. It just keeps opening by itself.
Moving. Good job. Come here. You can pet her. She likes chin scratches. Don't you, Kelpie? Yes, you do.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
You didn't want to pet her?
No,
Oh.
absolutely the fuck
Where's
not.
she headed now? Ugh, that way's blocked. This whole place is falling apart. Left fire!
Have to feed the nightmares cat food. Yeah, just close the nightmare hole
The
afterwards.
sun coming through the core again. I love it here. I wish you could have seen it back in the day.
I mean, this is very like.
You see that teal building back there? That's where I met Cass. It used to be a bar. The porthole. It was terrible. I miss it.
But yeah, this is very. I don't know. We can't call this post-humanity because we are literally hanging out with other people.
I think her nest is under that deck. She made one here last season. You better back up a bit while I check. She's shy.
That's fine with me. Just hang out here with my duck.
Okay. You see the ledge by the old turbine? Go wait up there.
Okay.
See you up there.
The ledge by the old turbine. Am I being dense? It's all parkour over this way. But yeah, so the idea that this was once like another huge like flotilla city that's just fallen to disrepair or storm or what have you, and that nature started to claim it, something I think is kind of cool. Like, I might hate sharks and fear them with every fiber of my being, but I still find the things of like, you know, man-made coral structures and things like that being dropped into the ocean to help out. I'm like, that's really cool. It's a little take your Ozin message.
Oh, hang on. I remember this place. My old apartment. It hasn't changed. Well, there used to be a roof. And more walls.
So
I think so anyway.
So this place only fell
Plastic
recently.
makes the past get kind of mushy. But hey,
Metaphor.
I guess I have a balcony now. Come sit.
If your fish eats my feeties, I'm gonna scream like a
That was
deranged
interesting.
woodland creature. Everything okay?
Kelpie's good. Very full, thanks to you. No eggs, though. Maybe she's made a new nest somewhere else. I hope so. Oben's men eat so many Marids, I'm surprised there are any left. People eat them because they're so resistant to plastemia. I guess they think they'll live longer. But what's the point in living if there's nothing beautiful left in the world? Food says a lot of stuff. Either way, at least Kelpie is safe.
What do
This
you mean
view
the
is
Puget
nice, huh?
Sound can support a
Gotta enjoy the little
220-pound
things.
shark? Why would you share that with me? It's my diving trip ruined. It's peaceful.
It wasn't always. It's funny. Now I'm here, it's all coming back. I remember leaning out the window with my friends, watching the Marauder ships come in. They looked so shiny and fun, and we thought the party would never ever end. Shows how little we knew.
Did the Marauders attack?
Worse. They taxed us. They control the ozone supply. It's not like we could argue.
Where did everybody go?
People sold up, bit by bit. The Marauders charged us for everything. Food, ozone, free movement. People couldn't afford to live. So they died. Or they moved on.
Damn. So why's Kelpie here?
People used to feed her, but she hasn't made a new nest this year, so we're both just visitors now. I guess I don't know. Maybe we both miss who we were before the Marauders came. Oh, come on. It's such a lovely day. I want to enjoy the view.
Okay.
Warren. Marauders. Quick, come with me.
Did you say time to do a murder?
Kelpie, come back. Come
Okay.
on.
Bug off! At that point, I thought I was about to get snacked on like some kind of ocean treat. All right.
Let's go after her. Oh no! No, no, no! No!
Time to kill things.
No! No, no, no. There must be a... Oh, can you turn? There's a way around, right? We can catch up?
You had a submarine.
Can't Marauders leave one good thing alone? This stupid collapsing place. We sold the floors we walked on to pay them for ozone. They killed my life, and now they're robbing the corpse. I hate them. I hate them. I hate all of them.
Come on. Kelpie's counting on us. The last option is yeah, but the seafood buffet is delicious.
You're right. Kelpie is what matters. We have to focus on saving her. Let's get back to the sub. Okay. It's okay. I have a plan.
What can we do?
There's only one place they could be going. Reclandia. The slaughterhouse.
Sure.
Nyx catches Merrids to train. For her shows, you know? On Pleasureland. But that ship was flying Oben's flag. He's worse. Much worse.
No shit.
I'm leaving now. Meet me at Reclandia, okay? We can't let Kelpie down.
I'm gonna end up saving this bloody fish, aren't I? Alright. We'll do some drugs about it.
Tidewalker, do you copy? I've reached the expedition site. Join me as soon as you can. We're onto something big. Finish any business you have left, and I'll send you the coordinates. I have reached the Delta shipwreck. It's unbelievable. You have to see this. Your insight will be key to unlocking its secrets.
Load my sniff supplies. We're going hunting.
I just found out the company that produces yardsticks won't be making them any longer.
It's a toxic industry. That's very good. Thank you. I actually haven't heard that one before. How you doing? We're on Tides of Tomorrow. It's very good. Okay, so we have an ocean event. We have a race. The Delta shipwreck. That's kind of like the big one. And then we have Reclandia, where we'll go rescue Kelpie. Alright, so first things first. Crime. Just have to make sure we're following Nikki up when we hit the other spots. Aw. Well, thank you for thinking of me, and seriously, thank you for the bits. I am trying not to be a stressy spaghetti 24/7. So, when I say appreciate it, I do really mean it, alright? Anyway, so yeah, this is Tides of Tomorrow. We're about to do some oh fuck, racing.
Howdy, hi! I'm Connie! This is Gaffy, my faithful married sidekick.
That space is way too small for her.
Fine, it's cozy. She loves it. Gaffy's my best friend.
If I shove you in there, she will eat you.
To herself. Oh, piss off! You don't know her. I raised her from the shell. She's happy here. I know how to show you. She'll beat you in a race. If you win, you'll be rewarded. Just bet a few scraps. She's never lost.
Yeah, sure.
Let's go!
I'm gonna beat your fish.
The race will last 2 laps. If Gaffy doesn't lap you, that is. Okay, so get ready.
We'll shoot your fish.
3, 2,
She's no Kelpie. Okay, I can't see shit because of Rhodius Maximus's fucking ghost. I can't see a fucking thing because of this dingus. Yeah, so Toxic, I hope you're having yourself a good weekend. I don't know, are you part of the Subnautica 2 hardcore? J-Post and Camille very kindly gave us a copy, but I'm waiting to dive into it till version 1, just because of my, I guess, worrying about my own heart. Fuck! This guy. I beat the fish.
Bravo, you won. Here's your reward.
That's a lot of drugs.
Gaffy, I wasn't expecting that.
See ya.
Winds drive you.
little racing fish. Nightmare, nightmare, fish. But yeah, if you want to know anything about this, control for the paddock. Do not touch. Bye, Gaffy. Live free.
What are you doing? No, my baby! Gaffy! Gaffy, it's me, Connie! Come home! Tidewalker, get the hell out of here! Don't ever come back!
Tell that to the duck. I'm saving wildlife and being an arsehole at the same time. Truly, this is the thick McRun fast way.
There was a thought to be 6-skill shark nursery in Elliott Bay, which is off the coast of Seattle in the Puget Sound and reaches depths of 600 feet.
So, Verdant, thank you kindly for throwing in some more bits. I really appreciate them as they keep me alive. Have I personally crossed you? Have I offended you in a deep and personal manner, which I need to apologize for, that you feel the need to share with these nightmare facts with me? Knowledge! I think I'm as learned as I want to be. I don't think I need to do any more learning. Jesus. Is that a fishing rod or a fucking cannon? Why don't I get me one of those guns? Yeah, so like with how rare Ozen is, we just got 2 from beating that fish in a race, which was significantly easier than trying to beat Nikki on a race. After it told us like, hey, you gotta be careful, Ozen's gonna be real hard to find. God, what if we just got the homies together and took that boat and then just went marauder murdering? It is also interesting that maybe depending on other choices we made earlier, we would have had other locations to visit, but I don't know. This game really feels like a huge story. Anyway, time to go rescue a Kelpie. So Delta Shipwreck is the next big story beat. Yeah, Wrecklandia. Help Ayla rescue Kelpie. Let's go. And yeah, I've made sure we're following Nikki up. So Nikiot damaged the Tidewalker's reputation in Wrecklandia. I can't give a hot fuck. I have guns. And I guess also this was a game I was really looking forward to playing for myself. So like I said, while today's not been the most like, whoa! I hope those of you got it on for second screen have a good time. The problem is Wrecklandia immediately makes me think of, you know, obviously Portlandia. And now, like, my natural reaction is to, like, explore around all the wrecks and whatnot. See if we can find some cool shit. I did see there was a game that was something like this doing the rounds, except for that one ended up being like a kind of a free-to-play with some like online PvP stuff. And I don't know if I find boat v boat combat to have the same je ne sais quoi as a lot of the other stuff that I spend far too much time playing. Here. wonder if because Nikiot set the Marauders off, like there would be someone there, but they're on guard duty or something. Like ultimately, as I was saying earlier, all games are a fugazi. All games are a distraction. No, sorry, I don't mean distraction. All games that are narrative feature the illusion of choice in some way, shape, or form. And this one's, I guess, because it spends so much time saying like, "Hey, do you want to save the baby or kill the baby?" and you're not paying attention to the. You're not paying attention to the real trick.
No. Hold it right there. Your pal's already been through here. And we don't need another Tidewalker poking around. Oh no. I'll play stone next time.
We're going to use our psychic powers to cheat at rock, paper, scissors. Let's go. Alright.
Oh, you're with the fish freak. Great. Look. I'm not a hot ass, but your Tidewalker mate humiliated me. Outthought me in a battle of wits. I had to let him through.
I'm sorry, would another game help?
All right. It's an obscure, ancient, and complex game. It's called Paper, Scissors, Stone.
So, joke's on them. I have an honest-to-goodness champion in the wings. I'm already a master of its mysteries.
Huh. I guess you Tidewalkers really do have access to ancient wisdom. Okay. Ready? Go!
I wonder what I should play.
Stone! Oh no. I'll play paper next time. Damn. Okay, go through. But don't tell anyone. The ancient mysteries are beyond me.
You're the only person on
Must
guard.
study the forms more. Perfect them.
Hey! Here! You look rich. Spare Rosen for me?
Yeah, Nikiot gets it. You really sick? No.
Oh, depending how you look at things, everyone's sick, more or less.
No. Okay, so our goal is to get in, rescue Kelpie, and cause as much destruction and or chaos as possible. That sounds good, right?
You're going to do a job for me. This isn't a discussion. You're on my platform. You play by my rules.
Okay, so Nikiot's working for the moon. Alright, none of y'all are pink. Alright. Oh shit. Huh. Thanks, Dan Live. Yeah, fuck it. And whoever Undead Killer Zero is. Thanks. Looking out to see if Nikiot found anything cool.
You there, dance for me. Nice.
Okay, we literally just boogied for free drugs. Are we... Did I just get objectified? But no, you see what I mean about how it was like saying, oh, you better be worried.
Hey, traveler. Here to trade? You're in luck. Ozen is in stock. There's a discount. You want it?
Fuck yeah.
Here. Thank you, buddies. Need anything else?
Oh, I'm good. 3 O's in deep. You want some drugs? Verdant says rock paper scissors is over 400 years old. Oh wait, no. According to the Ming Dynasty writer, Zi Zhaozhe, sorry, its origins are around 206 to 220. Oh, sorry, I'm tripping over my words again. That's fucking interesting. The one I find fascinating is how, like, chess has been around for ages, and that there are actually shitloads of chess variants. When I learnt about siege chess, kind of broke my little brain.
How'd you even get in? Blasphemia's eaten half your face. Disgusting.
No way the guards let you through looking like that.
Don't worry, Tidy. I got this.
Oh, great. Another melter.
Tide freak.
Alright, get lost, losers.
We're not lost. We're great at maps. You're saying we're lost because we're not, okay?
Let's get out of here. It stinks of plastic.
Tidy, did you think you were helping?
Sorry for being an arse. What's where'd you get hurt?
By those two? Ha! They're all talk. Always have been. Forget them. We need to hurry.
Okay.
Where'd you think all this meat came from? The slaughterhouse is this way, through the market. Come on! I know a way in.
Reclaimer! Might I interest you in a sashimi or a steak? Fresh today.
Absolutely not.
Fish eye jelly! A true delicacy!
Ugh. As if. We can get to the slaughterhouse through here.
Jelly deals! Jelly deals! Get your jelly deals here! Doop-de-doo! Jelly deals! Okay, so Nicky Ott just moonwalked through here.
Not one that'll get us there quickly. Hang on, there's a note. Recent break-ins, blah blah blah. Huh? Is this note about me? Oh, octopus balls! The key is with Ben? Ugh. Oh, Ben is a shopkeeper in the fish market. Can you ask him for the key? Please?
Alright. You Ben.
No, I'm Marta, but I'm happy to meet you. I must say, customers are a rarity here.
Bye, Marta. Ben? Oh, hang on.
Oh, well, I guess you can have the key then.
Alright, so this is Ben.
Huh? Yeah. How did you know?
Not important, I need
Tough
key.
luck. If you don't have Obin's password, you don't get the key.
Damn it, Oben. Doing your weird psychic shit.
Tell Skewer Guy Ben the password. He'll lend you the key. It's Ozen. Got that? Ozen.
Another Tide Walker. Sticking his nose... Oh, you Tide Walkers. Always browsing, never buying.
See my duck?
I don't know
See my
why
duck?
Oben lets you
Get
in here.
fucked.
He gave the slaughterhouse password to one of your pals earlier. For
Seriously?
free. That's
Reflective, congratulations. So now I guess the question is, how do we get it up onto Steam and get you $2 a pop?
Oh, well, I guess you can have the key then. Here. But if you got that password nefariously, we'll both be in trouble, yeah?
Talk to the duck. Ben's gonna be in next week's sashimi.
Got the key? Perfect.
Bingo bango.
Let's go save Kelpie.
Ninjas. Quiet. Stealthy. Ninjas. Oh shit.
Ugh, the smell always gets me. Right, focus. Yeah.
So Reflective saying it's
Crawl is
web-based,
behind
but
those
seems like
guards.
words on stream.
That's where they'll be keeping Kelpie. Aha! See that net full of fish? Drop it on the guards. That'll keep him busy. Can you climb up there? Be careful. And good luck.
Okay. Yeah, so Reflective, if it's getting to the point where you're ready for us to give it a test or a trial run or what have you. Oh, I've got to wait for the... No one's here. We can summon the squad. Because obviously, I know it's you, but I am always careful about anything like, you know, executables or anything that's coming through like non-veritable systems. You know, I once watched a well-meaning dev take out an entire network because he didn't realize his rig was riddled. But yeah, if it's web-based, then we're onto a winner. I always feel bad because people will be like, "Oh, Will, can you do a stream of my thing, or can you test my thing?" And I want to say yes, and they're like, "Oh, we have an unprotected build on itch.io," and I'm like, good for you. Reflective, they tested with 5. I think it'll handle 16 or more. Okay, maybe we can do something like an underground test, because we've got a lot of homies here at the moment, but I don't know how many. What did Nicky do? Okay, that's the control scheme over there. Guess that's just goodies. Hoover those up now. It's been a pretty quiet day, so I don't know if we'd be able to get like a full 16 active folks on it right now. But you can download a build of it off of LimeWire. Okay, I'm not ready for this bit yet. I hear the fishing's going well. No! Fuck's sake! Sorry, I was following Nikiot's maneuvers there. It turns out that what I needed to do was work out the pathway through here. Yeah, which is here, here, here. Fuck's sake. Reflective says it's very utilitarian, not as buggy as AAA games that ain't pretty. Hey, you can always make it prettier. You can't make it funner. Actually, you could, but you know what I mean. Because, like, ultimately, what does it need to do? It needs to be able to, like, show users the results. It needs both users to be able to input their selection.
What? The nuts broke? Oh, we just fixed them.
This again! Hole in the space! Move it!
Hurry up, follow me! Well done!
You know me, I'm full of good ideas.
Kelpie! Kelpie! Where are you? What do I do?
Okay, gotta free them all.
You're right! This is... There are so many! Kelpie has to be here! We can save her! Kelpie! It's Kelpie!
Here we go. Okay, I've already found the button.
That's bought us some time. Find a way to release Kelpie. Check that control panel. I'll try this one.
And Sir Richard Steele, what and welcome.
Okay, this looks like... shit! No! Wrong lever!
You there! Step away from the console! Hands up! Or your friend here is going in the water!
Tidewalker, listen! Kelpie's got to go free! She's got to! You hear me?
Alright, we'll save the... Free the Kelpie.
Seriously? Well, I did warn you.
The Kelpie can save her. Ugh. I know they're helping, but it's still scary. Whew.
Oh, I was worried for a second there. Thank you for going through with it. For saving Kelpie.
My recommendations reflective would be find a system that basically just wipes the whole thing clean every 48 hours. I have spare Ozen, you can have mine.
Who, me? Nah, me and Plastic, we're old friends. I'll be dead soon anyway. And the way things are going, it won't be long before everyone else follows. But Kelpie, the Marids, they've got a future. If I die for that, I'll die happy. People have to believe in something. For me, I guess it's nature, you know? The world. What about you, Tidy? What do you believe in?
Why did it have to be shark-like fish creatures?
Ha! Easier said than done, right? But it's worth it. I think I'd like some time alone, if you don't mind. But don't be a stranger. I'd say we're friends now, wouldn't you?
Hell yeah.
Ha! I knew it! Yes!
Tide Pod is a better
Tidy.
nickname. But yeah, so reflective, from having messed around with projects like that, especially ones like Advanced Wars by Web, something that's like an automatic clearer isn't a bad shout. So like when a tournament begins, everybody has 24 hours to complete. And if it's web-based, I don't know how you're doing like users and names and codes and things like that, but you know, the only things you need to do is make it so that, you know, the reveal happens as close to simultaneously as possible, or the reveal happens as close to... Yeah, I'll have a look at it first. No, it was just with Advanced Wars by Web and stuff like that, it's like if you have 16 people in a tournament, as much as everyone says like, nah, we'll play it that day, we're all in. People faff, and people don't show, and they faff about. Sometimes you need to just lock that shit down. If one person is the, I don't know, like the host runner or what have you, then they have a little bit more control, a la challenge. Okay, your followers will have to deal with Oben's wrath. Fuck that guy. Plasmedia. She's getting worse on the... Oh, and I won the game of rock, paper, scissors, so there we go. It's one of those words that... Plastemia. When I read it, I can't say it. But reflective, like, if it works, I will absolutely use it for our next rock, paper, scissors event. Because currently it's all down to poor caffeine. Oh, we maxed out upgrading the ship. That's cool. Okay. The Delta shipwreck is the only place that we can go. It said Nicky Ott. Sorry, it said like, you're ahead of Nicky Ott. Cannot follow them. She, yes. Yes, I can. Now I get to get some real juicy plot stuff. Oh, God, sorry, I missed Sir Richard Steele's. Wow, they sure a big kelp. 1 million years dungeon.
Tidewalker, you're here. There's someone here you'll want to meet.
Recognize that fucking boat.
Of course, translation is more than art than science, but, you know.
The fuck?
Whoa. Okay, easy. Don't sit up too fast.
Was that Nicky Ott?
He was, but he left. He had to leave. I was looking forward to introducing you to each other. Only something went wrong. You both collapsed.
Oh, someone hasn't studied their fucking time travel nonsense. Why?
I'm not sure. I've never seen two of you in the same place. I thought it was a coincidence, but maybe there's more to it.
We
How did
high-fived
you
and
feel
broke the space-time
when you
continuum.
collapsed?
Oh, I felt... I felt so great.
Interesting. The other Tidewalker said his head hurt. I think you should all stay away from each other until further notice. Just in case.
Sorry, everybody. I'm gonna stop the stream. We have to stay away from each other. You heard him.
Of course you can. You'll just have to be creative about it. Speaking of, we better go investigate this Delta wreck. Even if we can't all be together, we can still do our bit to fulfill the prophecy. I'll be on the island. Join me when you're ready.
It's quite funny because she's the first character you meet, and she's very peppy and very kind of like, "Hi, I'm your first tutorial character," and you learn that nah, she's just she's very religious. You know, that kind of that wide-eyed like, "I think that you're part of the prophecy," now rings a little bit unsettled. Also, her boat at first seems really small and dinky. She's probably got one of the nicest boats that we've seen. Trying to add a profanity filter for the player name section. Not a bad shout, Reflective, but honestly, I would have a clause or a readme or something along those lines. You know, not to be played with randoms, not, you know, do not... I guess, do the obvious big ones, but just say that, you know, the profanity filter is not supposed... Recommend that people play in tournaments with known folks.
Hey,
Because
Tidewalker! This way! I'm down here!
yeah. And my duck. Because profanity filters are kind of like sharpening a knife in that the amount of increased effort that you have to do to make it happen.
This is so exciting! There it is. The Delta wreck.
I'll be the decider on what's exciting. Yeah, with profanity filters, you can end up kind of painting yourself into a bit of a corner as well. Because the more you put into it, or the more you feel you have to... Sorry, the more you are obliged to, the more you can get things like false positives. what you ultimately want is a situation where users are responsible for self-governance. Okay. Another boat, so
It has
what?
the seal of the Deltas. It's a holy ship. According to my research, this ship was on its way to a Delta temple when it wrecked. We have a document containing a weather report for a period of about 2 weeks prior to the Great Flood, and I was comparing it to this other source, which I'm rambling. Sorry. It was a really interesting piece of research.
Sorry, I'm not saying don't do it. I'm just saying that, like, try and put censorship in the hands of the users as much as you can. All right, you can tell us.
Don't tempt me. We'll be here all day. The point is, if we can access the ship's log, we'll be able to see where it's heading. A Delta temple, maybe even the Maelstrom itself. The console inside the ship may well be functional. I've picked up some promising readings, but it will need a Delta to activate it.
That's me!
I'll stay outside and comb the area for other objects of interest. If anything goes wrong, just scream, okay?
Okay, so I can't give you all a full-chested scream. However, it will be up to you all to scream if we get in trouble. And yeah. Richard, I don't know what you're talking about. This boat's totally seaworthy.
Well, you know, if you all play it together or whatever.
One thing that I think is really interesting about this world, I don't know if it's been said specifically, is some of these little trash islands and things must be floating. Because, sure, there's all the garbage here, and we seem to be in the bones of a giant sea creature with stuff grown on it, but there's nothing to anchor it. So this island is probably, you know, drifting on currents. I think that's kind of cool. Yeah. Duck cult, duck cult, duck cult. Oh, I cannot wait for the folks who come after us. Okay, bless you, Delta, for giving me my dream job. A state-of-the-art ship, as smooth as butter and waves. The Captain Joanna Finch.
I'm not sure what. Do we have anything else? Is there anything else you've been wanting to get to?
The constant back and forth between Delta facilities can get repetitive, and my first mate Biggs isn't the brightest star in the sky, but it doesn't bother me much, and it gives me time to think. But yeah, it's one of those things reflective of, like, I'm sure you know, and hopefully the things I'm saying would be great if they'd given us the thing. Project Pandora, highly valued organic samples. Destination, Project Lazarus. Alright, so we're looking for that, and there's our MacGuffin. I was about to say... yeah, reflected, that's a good way of putting it. Because the thing is, if the streamer in question can see everybody sign up, so they can just kick people being knob ends.
Hello, I'm your Delta assistant, Deli. Please bring your chip toward the scanner to confirm. Chip feedback detected. Contact your service provider for repair station access. Please bring your chip toward the identity confirmed. To consult the current navigation log, say log. Displaying destination coordinates. Destination, Lazarus facility. Current navigation conditions are excellent. Current engine function is no. Chance of adverse events or accident, 0.0001%. Sorry, I don't recognize your query. As an older generation Delta assistant, I am unable to freely answer some questions. Try asking something else, or consider upgrading your software.
I would like to ask something else.
I don't recognize your query.
Okay. What can you answer?
Have any complaints? Please speak.
Hey! From across the room, from the depths of haunted fishing comes little fire. How was that for a sung intro?
Could have been better.
Okay. From the depths of the fishing trips comes little fire.
I think it needs more like dance.
God darn it. I gotta work for this. Work for my rage fire.
For me, absolutely.
Coming from the depths of a fishing trip, it's little fire.
Yay!
There we go.
Thank you.
So, we have been following Nikki up mostly. We've caused a little bit of mischief. You have to be very careful when you pick who you're following, because once you lock in behind somebody, you can't go back and choose somebody else. So I accidentally followed a bot for one adventure. We've saved a fish. We have been incredibly offensive to the religious nutters, including a brilliant bit where, because you're the chosen one, you're the Tidewalker.
Okay.
Essentially, there are a squillion Tidewalkers all going around in loops, like time loops.
Okay.
But everyone else can see the time loops, not us. It's like, we've just gone to a bit where Nikiot has been there. The person tried to introduce us, there was a time loop feedback. It was weird. But when going through religious nutters' base, and they have this huge ceremony, and there's like all the guards in a row holding flaming torches, you can just avoid them and go around them. And the guard's like, hey, should we help them? Are they okay? Shh, it's the chosen one. It's real good. Simple chaos, and say it with squats. But yeah, how was your fishing trip? It was you and the Mad Melody.
No. Millie was here.
Ah.
There's two Millies.
There's two Mellies?
There's a Mad Melody and there's a Millie was here.
I now understand so much more and have been confused repeatedly. Well, I hope Mellie's doing good.
Yeah.
That was the cool thing with Gone Fishing is that they launched with a bunch of like AI stuff. Everyone went, hey, please get rid of it. And they were like, yeah, cool. And they did. They actually listened to everybody, so I'm really happy to see them do well. Simple Chaos, thank you. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So yeah, this has been really good. It's not been unter, except for the beginning when it was actually constantly unter. But you'll notice we have gone almost like halfway to max on gremlin mode. So yeah, we're just exploring this vessel. The religion is based around the Deltas, which appears to be like a knockoff tech company with all triangles, so they're all worshipping. It's really cool. It's got the post streams. Okay. See if we can quiz this robot and then see how we're doing.
Generation of Delta personal assistants.
So, if any of you want a little primer on this, just ask.
Smart, fast, and portable for your convenience.
Is this an ad?
An advertisement would require legal disclosure. This is simply your friend Deli's personal recommendation. Now switching into low power mode. Delta, believe in us.
Okay. We should just be able to nick that. I'm off the project and somehow I feel liberated. I almost hoped to join Project Pandora. I never thought I'd write that down. I bought a small boat. I sail over to a town that stood above the water a decade ago and now it's gone. 90% of the planet is submerged. Thankfully, most labs and living quarters are high up in the mountains. As many aren't so lucky. What's that? Tech companies destroying the world and taking no account for it? Brilliant. Parkour. Parkour.
So, what did you find?
The ship, I found coordinates.
You did! Oh, divinity bless you! So, where was the ship going?
The Lazarus
Not the
facility.
Maelstrom itself? Okay, but perhaps another Delta temple? Certainly a site of importance. It's a big ship.
Okay. What about the Maelstrom?
We'll be looking for information about the Maelstrom at the Lazarus facility. Most Delta temples were submerged during the Endless Flood. Even with the coordinates, we'll need to figure out a way to reach it underwater.
And Isla's got a submarine.
Yes, you could ask her. She'll... Tidewalker, what's happening? Most Delta temples were submerged during the Endless Flood. Tidewalker, stay with me, please.
Huh. It's like the loopback's getting worse.
I really didn't know. You have to believe me.
A lot of people believe in what your mother says. Doesn't mean she's right.
You're my best friend, Ayla. I won't let you down. Hold on!
Okay, something's going down.
Ayla, are you all right? I need to lie down.
Don't move. I have an ozone stash. Did I forget to restock? Shoot! You're awake. Thank the tides. Very close to the coordinates you found. That didn't seem like a regular crisis.
Saw Nikki up, but the vision was wrong.
Huh? Perhaps the plastemia is corrupting your powers? Rest up for now. I'll wake you when we get there.
Duck time. So there's the sub. And there's the squad.
Good to see you awake. Thought you were a goner.
You were so sick. I hope you're not trying to steal my thunder.
That is exactly what I'm doing.
In that case, I'll have to work at getting sicker.
Ayla.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
We're here. Join me on the lower deck.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I was right. The temple, it's underwater.
Well, good thing I brought my sub.
Just casually brought the submarine around. Okay. Guess my little boat hasn't been left off.
Of course. Tidewalker, we'll need you to interface with Delta Tech, and Ayla will pilot the sub.
And Cass will sit here looking pretty.
Guarding the boat.
Exactly. Like I said.
All right, Tidewalker, you first.
Okay. Welcome to the continuation of Unofficial Shark Week. I don't know if we're at the end of this or if we are just at end of chapter. All of the resources we built up just got wiped out, and it's moved us to this like little underwater section. So I'm not sure what is coming, but I don't know. There's more squats. Okay. Alright. It's not Subnautica 2, but boy, it has the colours. Hang on. While you get your squats difference, bear with me just a second. Okay. Stiff as. Been hitting max quite a few days this week. It's probably good for me, but damn. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Now, let us begin our new life under the sea. Okay. Alright. So I don't get to drive.
Are we ready?
Ready. We need to head left.
Aye, aye.
Left?
Holy shit!
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, sorry I swore about your temple, Nye. It just looks really cool. And huge.
No, I understand. Wow. Wow.
Ugh. I'm just... Ugh.
Ayla? Ayla! Careful! Ah! Everyone all right?
Never better. Someone take the control. I should have stayed topside with Cass. I feel awful.
Don't be silly. We need you. Besides, there's nothing like a nice Delta ruin to take your mind off things.
You're such a nerd.
I do appreciate the fact
guess
that
it is
she's
kind of cool down here.
basically a fanatic. Ooh. Okay. I don't know, maybe I really want to like the characterizations are very pronounced, but they don't quite hit like pastiche, and I don't know, the character to our left is kind of like our Deckard Cain in this world. You know, oh, you are the chosen one, I found you in the waters. And the fact that they have turned out to be a fucking loon. You know, adopted child of the controlling religious zealot. Okay.
Wow, there's still lights working down here.
I know. It's incredibly well preserved. And if the power grid is still working, well, let's take a look around.
Okay. You have to get up to get down. I just want to know, I didn't actually intend for this week to be as shark and fish themed as it ended up being. I didn't know how,
Reading's normal. There's air. Lots of it. We should be able to leave this oven.
Are you serious? Oh, this is unreal.
How is this place still standing?
Cool. I think we're about to get
An elevator. It looks incredibly functional. Shall we use it?
There's no way that thing works. How old is it?
on tonight's episode of Ancient Elevators. You know this was built by a tech company because of all the unnecessary branding.
It's kind of spooky in here.
I wonder what mysteries lie down here. This is so exciting! door needs a power supply to function. Looks like there's a slot here for an emergency battery.
This looks like a job for basic climbing skill. Hey, do you all notice that the little thing next to my following, like follow Nikki art, has turned red from yellow? Like, okay, according to the game, we're only about, like, 30% through, but I know we're coming up to some big beat. But I'm trying to work out what this hook is going to be. BTV will turn welcome.
Nice. The power's back on.
This place definitely looks more like a lab than a temple.
Same thing. The divine is found through research, study, prayer.
Duck. I'm never gonna get tired of doing that. Little sarcastic clap for the
Big door. Bet there's something cool behind it.
I will say though, I don't trust our guide. Just like she's got the crazy eyes of the fanatic, and as we are heading deep into a bad idea. She kind of reminds me of... God damn it, my brain is not working these days. The fanatic bloke from the Stalker series. She's got that kind of vibe about, like, talking about the science of things, but, you know, I think she would lead us into horrible, horrible danger without even realizing it. Interesting. It seems that people were starting to experience blasphemia here beforehand.
It's opening. Let's go.
Alright, did you guys come here before?
Huh? No, obviously not. Why?
Hallucinations. I've been there. It's the plastemia. It sucks.
Could be. Oh, it started happening after you met with the other one. We should keep moving. Divinity will reveal the truth in time. It's opening. Let's go!
Okay, glitched visions. These are special visions that show events from a previous player's experience that did not happen in your reality. They won't impact your adventure, but will give hints. Okay.
Look at this! It's a working lab! Totally intact! It's incredible.
And messy. Look at this place. Documents everywhere.
A sample injector. Oh, the Deltas were testing something here. Plastemia D... What? Wait, were they? What was this place?
Tidy! Come look!
Okay.
They were prototyping a cure? For plastemia? Nai, are you seeing this?
I'm seeing it! There are so many documents! The sample injector still has power! Are there instructions somewhere?
Tidy, come on! Let's look!
Okay. This looks like it needs yet more sarcastic ducks.
Got him! Nice work, Tidy. Okay, so we're looking for a storage unit containing samples.
Over here. It's locked, though. According to this, the key should be in Dr. Keel's desk.
Dr. Keel, alright. Oh, here's Dr. Keel.
You got it? Come here.
I'm really curious to see how this is gonna pan out.
The samples. This is unreal. They're all different prototypes. I think one of these should actually be viable. The documentation is all over the place. It looks like they're left in a rush. I saw something about this in the files. The Delta sourced their cure prototypes from enzymes found in Merids.
They were killing Merids? That's awful.
At first, they switched over to using eggs for their later prototypes. We can discuss ethics later. Let's focus on finding the cure.
I think I need to sit down for a sec.
Here. Let's use this device to check the contents of each sample. Take a look at the screen here. There should be 3 main enzymes in these vials. Agrocese, plastase, and evanesase.
Okay. We've got to find the best one?
Not exactly. Each vial contains a mix of the 3, but we need to find the correct proportions. Look for data around the lab to support your working theory. Come see me when you're ready to start the experiment.
Okay. Fuck. Okay. So it's time to do some mad research and see if we can find out which of these is correct. Dr. White. Yo, Dr. White! An optimal range appears to lie between 20 and 40 of egress, within the desired effect achieved. I should start writing this shit down. Alright. Look out! Okay. 20 to 40. We'll just call it egg. Also, like, we essentially have a level of, like, religious fanaticism plus scientific curiosity. So we have a culmination of, yeah, Deckard Cain and the doctor from Control, whose name escapes me. Okay, preliminary analysis suggests the enzymes derived from the mermaid's eggs are responsible for their ability to metabolize plastic, represent a viable pathway to functioning biodegrading agent. Communicated to Dr. Malgrave for further evaluation. Alright, so where's Malgrave's desk? Fuck. That was Malgrave's desk. Okay, super enzyme. Okay, Dr. Keel's keeping the desk. I don't need to know about that. Exceeding 300 U in the super enzyme causes the rats to melt. Okay. Never exceed 300 U. Oh. Here I am writing it down. The game's like, yeah, don't worry, we're keeping that all together. Okay. It's fine. If I get this experiment correct, then we will have saved the world. And if I get it wrong, then the nice person will get turned into goo. Initial tests of the spreading mechanism showing promising results. Okay. Well, that's cool, but kind of need to know how not to explode someone. Wait. Dr. Doofenshmirtz was on this. If I could even do a convincing Perry the Platypus, I would. Okay, Okay. Plastices under 6,000 U are completely useless. Okay. I know there's actually no time pressure here. It's just that the game show Who Wants to Be a Millionaire style music is definitely adding. Okay. Okay. There's got to be more that I've missed. That's the sludge. Because like we don't have anything on the subject of like the initial the additional samples. And there's nothing else outside of the lab. Yeah. Alright. We checked all the desks up the side, and we definitely checked the central desk. And like, the secret of the formula is hidden behind the 15th wall. The old Resident Evil special, you know? Okay. Alright, there are 4 samples. We know what the egg must be between 20 and 40. The evanescence must be under 300, and the plastics must be above 6,000. So, first sample. Eggs is between 20 and 40. Plastics aren't high enough. Okay. So, you are wrong. Sample 2. Okay. Eggs are 30, which is between 20 and 40. The plastices... Plastices is above 6,000, but the evanescence needed to be under 500, so 2 is wrong. Okay. I'm great at science. Okay, eggs are above 20. Plastices is above 6,000. Evanescence is below 300. So currently 3 does fit the criteria. Let's see if 4 is just like out and out wrong. Because it meets the criteria, but just. Ooh. So eggs between 20 and 40, this is at 35. Plastices above 6,000. 7,500, and the evanescence is under 215. Okay, let me just check the other one again. Because 4 is well, 4 is... Yeah, this one is only just within limitations. I think it's 4. But feel free to chime in at any point. Okay, plastices must be above 6,000. Check. Evanescence under 300. Check. Eggs between 20 and 40. Check. Okay. Speak now or forever hold your Umbrella Corporation sponsored science piece. Alright. As the wolf crest and the emerald key is my witness. Let's try this one.
You sure?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, let's head to the machine. Tidewalkers first.
I'm really good. Am I cured?
No. But with a bigger dose and a proper dispersal mechanic.
Tidy. You okay? We're close. Don't pass out on us now.
All right. The machine's ready. It's a prototype. It'll dispense a small dose to one person. It's not a full cure at this strength, but it should dramatically reduce plastemia symptoms. Or that's the theory. Who wants to try it?
I should have it.
What? No, I don't want it. I mean, you've earned it, Tidy. Way more than I have.
Then it's time to inject the sample.
Okay, drop.
And then lever down.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
A lot of these old temples have self-destruct protocols. I may have pressed something. It's probably not that. Maybe. We should hurry though.
Obviously, I'm going to give the
Fine,
person.
but only because we don't have time to argue.
Hopefully, they don't just turn into a bag of goo.
I'm really good. Am I cured?
No. But with a bigger dose
And
and a
best
proper
science.
dispersal mechanic, Ayla, this could really work. We could cure you. Cure everyone. We should leave now. No, the door. Listen, there was a high-level access to the submarine. I'll meet you there. You'll have to climb.
It's not even close to the weirdest stuff I've done. Racing again, eh, Nikki? Whee!
Hurry! All right, let's take the sub and get out of here.
Yeah,
This is the divine prophecy. A world purified of sin.
Whoa. Okay, let's not...
Plastemia isn't a sin, Nye. I'm not evil for being sick.
What? No, you know I didn't mean it like that.
So, let me get this straight. There was a cure? For plastemia?
A prototype. If we want to make this cure, we'll need merid eggs. Lots of them.
What does lots mean? The Marids are already overfished. We can't take their eggs.
What choice do we have? People's lives are on the line.
Hey, we can work out responsible farming solutions.
No!
Ayla, come on. Who'll look after Kelpie if you die?
I guess... maybe. If we don't need too many eggs.
I saw schematics for the dispersion system the Deltas were working on. It looks very large scale. We could spread the cure all over the planet.
That would be incredible.
So, where do we start?
My mother will want to help us. We should report to her. She's on Sanctuary at the moment, the birthplace of the Mystics.
Here, take some Ozen first, yeah? We haven't cured plastemia yet.
Tides guide you, my friend.
Drugs. And Caffeine, what and welcome back. Just laughing at the fact that there is a parkour deck on the faux umbrella facility. All right. How was fencing? How was the art of sword fighting? I made friends with a fish. We went underwater. It was spoopy. And we've been doing it all with this duck. Oh, I promise I'm not doing this just because you got back. But I do think this is probably a good point to stop this. Just because I think this is like the tipping point on the story. And I need food. I need proper people food. Huh. See, this is where it's getting interesting. You see that? Like, you injected Ayla with the correct sample. She's helping before. This will only impact your reality. Yeah, well, like I said, Caffeine, I haven't been able to bribe Spell into telling me when you're coming back. I can't sneak out. There's also the implication that of the 500,000 humans that were left at the start of this game, 100,000 people have died since we started this. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm dead? I mean, I guess we gave the cure to the character rather than ourselves. Oh, God. What the fuck? Oh, we're just crawling out of a fucking... I swear to fuck if somebody took my boat. Yeah, but it's going to be David Attenborough instead of Keanu Reeves, but he's still going to give us a handgun.
Oh, what do we have here? Oh, a live one. Thought you were dead.
What the fuck? Who are you?
Me? No one. No one. I'm just a collector of things. But you're useless to me alive. Not plastified enough. Not yet. No, 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 no. You're close now. Yes, next time. Next time you faint. You'll wash up dead for real that time. Then I can find a use for you.
Where's my boat?
Out the back over there. I won't keep you. The faster you leave, the faster you die, and the faster you'll be back.
You know, I wasn't going to say anything. I was going to keep my big mouth shut. Road 96 had some horror shit in it. More like horror movie slasher than horror games. And I was like, wow. You almost died. Your plasmenia is worsening. If you faint again, some of the game endings will be locked off for you. Because you'll be dead. Zimol. Some of you may be grounded for 2, even 3 weeks. Oh, that's wild. So, I don't know if we absolutely had to go to that previous spot. But, oh, it's gonna be fucked up. So, in the previous section, I didn't give the lass... I gave the lass the cure. I didn't take it because I'm like, protag powers. What have I got to worry about, right? Except for we keeled over in our boat and kind of died, and now we appear to be in some kind of like super nightmare floating garbage dump with all the people who've turned to plastic from plastemia and their hands reaching out. This is fine. This is fine. It's just a normal video game. Sorry guys, bear with me just a second. Okay, friends. I'll, on this spire of twisted plastemiad people, I will roll a very, very spooky credits. Whatever you have going on for the rest of your weekend, I hope you have a splendid time. For everybody, like I said, I know today's been a quiet one, but hopefully my second screen noise and nonsense has been at least vaguely entertaining. And for those of you who are looking to pick this up, you know, obviously let me know who you are if you've got 15 different accounts with different names, but I'm more than happy to add folks on Steam if you want to, you know, chase behind. Like, the asynchronous nature of this is what really makes this shine. And while it was interesting in the demo, it felt very, very constrictive in this. I was actually annoyed when it wasn't there. And now that the glitching has started to change, now that the rules have started to shift, now I'm like, oh, we're onto a winner. So yeah. All of you, thank you so much. And I would like to thank the following people for chucking cash in and keeping me the fuck alive. Alright? For as long as we are able to do this, it is an honor and a privilege to be your person in the chair, so thank you. To Curriculum Vitae, that's the fancy wanky way of saying CV. Thank you for the follow. To the Swan Dragon, Air Dragon, Scotty Doggy, Soul Splitter John T, and Sauron, like all of you keeping long sprees going is really lovely, so thank you. To Eraman, Simple Chaos, Vanderbeast, Akari Zero, Bacon Avenger, Toxic Industry, Verdant Flow, and J-Post. Like, seriously, thank you for throwing bits in. You know, I know times are fucking hard as. I really appreciate it. Thank you to Little Fire for throwing in the post-spooky fishing raid, and to Caffeine and Moose, to Tal and Nova. Like, thank you all for the hours you put in. All right. Now go find yourself somewhere to be. Go cause some mischief or not, and I will see your lovely selves when I see you. Have a wonderful weekend, and to be continued.